Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to Factorio. Hope you're all doing well. We got a big mission today. Very, very big one. So, what we're doing today is... Today is the day we finish... No, today is the day we finally rescue Thrusty McThrustface, who's stuck out here in space. He can't get home because some of the new mods that we added... Number one, they blocked us off. First it was the asteroid belt, and then it was this whole set of planets here. They blocked us off. We lost access to the solar system edge and Navis. Today we unlock this planet, which finishes off that connection. But the next problem is Thrusty McThrustface can't survive the trip unscathed. The stuff that we find in this, that the asteroids we find on the trips between these planets, is way too dangerous now. I think some of the mods adjusted the spawn rates of some of these rocks, and they get pretty intense. So, we're going to need some new weapons. The question is, how do we get new weapons on this ship? You can't see very well because it's dark out here in the depths of space, but yeah, how do we get new weapons on this ship when it's not even parked above a planet? Well, good question you may not be asking. We have access to a particular set of technology here. If I can find it. Hang on, where is it? It's in here somewhere, I swear. Here we go. Inter-platform logistics. This is an interesting tech because it allows us to build these antennas. And these antennas can receive... They can send and receive signals and thus items between ships that are docked over the same station. So I'm going to be taking advantage of that. There is one ship, only one ship in our entire fleet that could make the trip out to the solar system edge, and that is our good old trusty Blunt Force Trauma, our shattered planet ship. He can make it out there. So he's going to be the one rescuing our ships today. And all I need to do is load him up with two things. Number one is the antennas from that thing. Not the Pino again. Alicon, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just need to get him loaded up with some new weapons and some new equipment. And the other thing is we need... What was it? Oh, well, obviously we need to get Paracelsin done. Paracelsin, we're almost done with. We need high pressure science packs. Now, I have been doing a little bit of AFKing off camera. There's another 5, but we now have 201 high pressure science packs, and I believe that should be enough given the extended amount of research productivity and productivity modules we have. That should be enough to unlock this planet. The only thing we need now is the exploration science, the electromagnetic science, and the agricultural science packs, which are probably all spoiled by now. I did some mining off camera. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. So this guy here is loaded up with some science packs. I could get some more metallurgic. We need electromagnetics, which are easy to get from Fulgora. And we need agricultural science packs. They're going to be tricky because I need to restore the Gleba disaster that kind of happened down here. I need to restore that, which means I need to go back to Gleba and get some pentapods. And I also need to restore all of this. That should be easy though. We have plenty of seeds. And then we just need to get those exploration science packs. Now these things we almost... Yay, Gleba. No, not Gleba. Now these things, the exploration science packs, we almost got them done in the last stream. We have access to these things now, the low density space platform foundations. However, something's gone wrong with the plastic. What has happened to our plastic? Oh, I see. It's all turned into plastic. Okay, well that's a problem. I'm gonna have to go over there and fix that. Yep, that's a bit of an oversight. And for some reason this isn't... Oh no, that's fine. Yep. Okay, I need to head down there real quick. That's easiest done by just using a teleporter. Yeah, this is gonna be big. Because I have no idea how all of this is going to play out. It's just an idea I have in my head of doing ship-to-ship rescues. So, I have no idea if this is actually going to work or if it's just going to end in screaming agony. But that's what we're going to find out. It's part of the fun. Okay, so I need to clear out all the plastic in you, which is all spoiling very quickly. Then I probably just need to move this across and turn it into a bit of a longer buffer. Hopefully that'll do. Maybe we can throw another... Oh no, we have speed beacons on him already. Okay, maybe this guy needs to be a legendary cryoplant. Let me go grab some cryoplants. We also have to look at our weapon options today. Try and see what is possibly going to be useful against those asteroids. I have a few ideas actually, now that we have some mods with new weapons. Let me... You know, where's... My legendary ones are in here. Yeah, we got plenty of them. Plenty. Heck yeah. Avoid the red enemies down there. Okay, so if I upgrade this guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, and this thing's full of plastic. Right, okay, because this thing is not... There we go. That should fix that. Oh yeah, look at that plastic. Great, so that's going to be crafting a whole bunch of low-density space platform foundations. Soon enough, I do want to try and use these. I want to experiment with what a new ship design using these is going to be like, and maybe even redoing Electric Boogaloo using the low-density ones. So that could be fun. Yeah, and there's also some thruster upgrades I want to try and give to him. Yeah, alright, we got a lot of things we need to do. So let's get back to making those exploration science packs. We need steam crushers and rocket fuel and astronomical data. The data's easy, that's just placing down telescopes. Actually, what I should do is cancel all that. Data's easy, that's just telescopes, and rocket fuel's easy because we have that being produced up here. However, steam crushers are a little bit annoying because they need a whole bunch of iron and steel. And that's just annoying because that means I have to do iron and steel. I think we can probably just do a quick dirty setup down here. We already have the iron plates here. Although they're not stacked, so let's try upgrading these to stack inserters, shall we? No, even better. Even better. Through the inserters. We're done with inserters. Not really, we still need them. Let's try stack loaders. Fancy new tech. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Okay, and then we can probably, I don't know. Should we just do the engines here? Yeah, I think we don't particularly need anything too crazy. So we need gears and pipes. Which means I need legendary foundries. There's one, there's two. Gears. Pipes. Then we need our iron. Molten iron. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we grab backloader. Moving into each other. That comes up into a manifold, and then we grab some engine. We need some assembly machines. Oh, there we go. Auto saves. And then we can run some tunnels. bulk inserters to pick stuff up. But we do need a second... We need a second belt because there is a third ingredient that I just forgot about. That is the steel. We need steel. Thankfully, steel casting is really easy to do. And we can just do a quick stack loader into there. Nice. And then, yeah, so these guys are going to be stacking items, stacking the engines onto these tunnels, which is going to come out down the bottom here. And then that's going to be joining up here. And then these guys are going to be stack inserting their engines onto the outside lane. So that's going to be a double-laned belt of engines. Let's power that up with some accumulators, substations, I mean. Cool. Engines. And then we need our long arm bulk inserters to also pick up from the other side. There we go, sweet. That's making us engines now. So, next the engines need to go into making the steam crushers, which need more steel plates and more pipes. What I probably should do is swap these around, change this up to making gears, so that we have steel, yeah, so that we have steel and pipes on this belt, and that can just continue upwards and join up with the engines to yet again do another manifold of the crushers. Now, do they need to be done in a machine, in a particular machine? No, they're just assemblers. Okay. If we have a few assemblers down here, these guys will be making steam crushers. Select the items. And we need a bulk inserter. Should do it. Except I screwed up the belts because I swapped them over, so now I need to just redo that. Cool, easy, easy. And I need to give power to you guys. Oh yeah, engines are coming through. Yes, we're getting steel crushers. Awesome. Okay, and then that needs to then... Where are we going to do the assembly for these? We got aluminum coming through here. Actually, where is the aluminum train? What's going on with this guy? He's got inactivity. Maybe 20 seconds is too long. Let's set it to 10. Actually, let's set it to 5. We don't really need to be waiting around. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of trains. Wait, we've got a complete jam. Holy. Oops. Oh damn, okay. Well, that's fine. This guy is our aluminum train. He's waiting around. Yep, he's just waiting for that inactivity. All right, so let's think about how we're going to get rocket fuel. We could actually just make rocket fuel here, actually, to be honest. How do you do rocket fuel again? Light oil and solid fuel. Okay, yep, we can do this. Maybe. Now let's use the dedicated plant. Up here, we have rocket fuel being made. Let's do an upgrade on this rocket fuel depot, and then we can just do a quick train that brings it down. Whereabouts is it? It's over here. These guys, they need upgrades. And I don't think I have enough assembly machines, but anyway, let's just do that. Do we have legendary chemical plants on us? Yes, we do. Sweet. Nice. And I probably should then use stack inserters. Yep, so we'll do stack inserters for these guys. Get that nice and stacked up. And I think I need some long arm stack inserters, so let's grab a few of those. And these guys can deposit over there. Nice. No, I think I missed some. Obligatory F clever, yep, screw clever. Except that we have to go there today, unfortunately, just to pick up some pentapod eggs. Alright, so these guys are going to be all loaded up. These bulk ins... Oh, hang on, wait. We already have a train here. Ooh! Okay, let's change this train. This is going to be the rocket fuel train. Let me give him a symbol. Rocket fuel. There we go. So I might just reuse that train and I'll just get him to come down and deposit some rocket fuel down south here. I think that's probably the easiest thing we can do. So if I copy this, space it the same distance apart, except we change this up to... Do we have a rocket fuel thing already? Fuel supply. Spaceport rocket fuel. Yeah, we could do that. We could just reuse that one. Sweet. And then we need to... Yeah, there's not enough space there, unfortunately, unless... Yeah, wait, no, we can do this. Oh. Yep, okay. Let's grab a train loader. Mass buffer unloader. Let's go the other way. Yeah. Let's go the other way. That's a smart idea. The brain power it took to think of that one. And then we can just merge them over here. Yes. Fish filter, deny on one side. There we go. So we're going to have this big, thick belt of rocket fuel. That's going to join up with this thing. I think up here, this is where we can do the assembly. So we grab a whole bunch of these. Set them up to make exploration science. Oh, yes. There we go. Then they need astronomical data. That's going to be annoying. Hang on, we'll think about that in a sec. Let's get these steel... Yep, that's how you say it. Steel. Let's get these steel... No, steam... My goodness. Let's get these steam crushers out. That's what I want to say. There we go. So that needs to go all the way up. Oh, maybe not that far. Can I turn on the X-ray? Yeah, there we go. Now I can see behind the trees. Okay, so ingredients come over here. We are going to need 2 belts for this, I think. We need 2 belts. One's got steam crushers, the other one's going to have rocket fuel. Actually, one's going to have steam crushers, and then this belt here is going to have 2 items. It's going to have the rocket fuel, which comes from the left. and it's going to have these low density space platforms. Let's connect that up. Yep, and join that. Boom. There we go. Sweet. Alright, and then I need to grab that rocket fuel, so this needs to come around. And just swing it all the way across. Nice. I think we're just about ready to go. Except for those telescopes. I might get rid of these trees so we get a clearer view of what's going on. There we go, that belt's clear. Do I want to put productivity modules on these? Yeah, I think I do. Now, inserter time. Bulk inserters will do the trick just fine. Same with long arms. And for the time being, I think I will just put them all on the chest. I don't think I really need to automate where they need to go. Not yet anyway. We'll do that later when we redo this whole thing for mass production. Astronomical data. This is the fun part. So I need... Where are those telescopes? We got 8 telescopes here. I'm going to shove them on this side. Nice. Nice. We love that. Okay. So I guess robots can't place them. Telescopes from space exploration return. Woo! So I guess we can't place them with robots is what I'm getting from that little stack trace. Great, okay. Oh, we lost a whole bunch of... Oh my goodness. Well, let's try the telescopes first then. Telescope, telescope. Why do I have so much crap on me? Telescopes. Yep, okay, I think the robots just can't. You cannot currently build more than 1 telescope per surface. Wait, what? Are you serious? That can't be right, surely. Oh, only 1 telescope can be placed per planet, but there is no limit on space platforms. Oh. Okay, so we just need a really big space platform. Oh, hang on, can we just put them anywhere? Telescope. Can craft. You can. Has to be on a shattered planet observation. So we need to feed it Prometheum chunks to get astronomical data. Right. So for the time being, blunt force trauma would have to carry that. If we wanted to fully automate this. New space platform, yeah. The end goal is we build a big space platform that does everything, like all of the sciences, and even does the research on it. It's just going to be a gigantic space platform that just roams around the whole star system. But yeah, okay, that's really annoying. Well, now we know. I think, let's see if we can put beacons on at least. Where's my speed modules? Let's shove those in there. Wait, hang on. Now, why would you put quality modules in there? Okay, let's pour speed up for that solely. Yeah, we could do that. Why would you put quality modules in this? Because if I understand correctly, these cables are like fluid cables. They're like fluid pipes. So you would lose the quality straight out of that immediately. Okay, whatever. Let's shove the speed in there. Electrical cables can't go underground, so they're gonna have to go... There's gonna be a tunnel. Funny duh. Yeah, I guess. I suppose we're only going to have enough to fuel one of these guys, which is annoying. But anyway. Onwards. Onwards with our mission. We cannot be discouraged. The mission must continue. Yeah, there we go. So they're going to make more of those. Bring this up. Swing it around. Connect it up like that. That's the telescope of disappointment. And then we insert. Except I'm probably just going to insert it into this guy. Yep, we'll cut that early. And then these need to come out. How much data does the telescope produce? It's probably pretty quick, actually. Let's try this. Connect up a substation. 10. It does 10 at a time. Crafting speed is currently 3.5, so if we surrounded him in beacons... I don't think I can quite get a perfect amount around him. There we go, so if we surrounded him like that, with only the finest... Okay, that's pretty good. So he's making 40 per second. These guys consume 0.89 per second, but I can speed that up. Okay, this might actually not be so bad. Hang on. Power this up again. Oh. That's rocket fuel going to be coming through here, and that's coming through there. How do we make the data cables? Silicon. We can make those. Okay, so the next thing we need is for that rocket fuel to come in, and I don't think that's going to happen because of the quirks of how this works. This guy's waiting here. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Range with this stop. This guy, I need to add the stop to his schedule. Spaceport rocket fuel, add you there until you have either an empty cargo or inactivity of 5 seconds. There we go. Head over there. So he's going to be delivering that, which is exciting. This guy has some items. I want to put productivity in this. Oh yeah. Is there any other machine that we can make these things in? No, just the advanced one, which doesn't have. Okay, well, maybe it's time for some lubrication to... Oh, I don't have lube here though. Never mind. Never mind, we can't do it. Is this it? Is this the train? Yep, here we go. No lube. I suppose I could do lube if I did the whole cracking thing here. I'm kind of lazy at the moment, but I definitely could do it. Oh, hang on. He's... Oh wait, spaceport rocket fuel. No, hang on. I think I need to change this. Yeah, this is going to be something different. Rocket fuel. Yeah, let's just call it that. Rocket fuel. And we'll change this station. I wish we could just swap the station out. Stop is inaccessible from current position. Why is that? Empty cargo or... There we go. Let's do that. Why are you inaccessible? Oh. That would be why. I missed the rail. Yep, okay, that'll do. Evening Cap. Welcome back. Watched the VOD from the other day. Did you fix the computer issues? Not entirely. So the issue that I had is zooming in and out of this map is kind of too expensive because there's just so much stuff going on and the UPS. Unfortunately, it would mean I'd have to fix that, I would have to dismantle everything that's out here. Which I'm not feeling like doing just yet, but I think I'm gonna have to. I'll have to start with the Giga Brain. That's gotta go first. And then probably all of these belts, because if you zoom in, there is just so much going on here. It is ridiculous. And these are stacked belts, mind you, so there's just so much that's happening there. So we will do that, but not today. We'll probably do that another time, because that is a huge amount of work. It would definitely help with giving our UPS back, though. Although I think the problem is still entity usage. Yeah. If I move over here. Inserters, yep, inserters are still taking basically all of that, and nobody else, pretty much. So yeah, that's how we fix that. We just got to dismantle everything, which we will get to. I think dismantle everything and then throw it in a recycler is probably the move to go with quality. But I will wait until we get our full quality cycling, because if we take a look here, if I grab one of those fancy salvages that we're trying so hard to get to, I can even find it. There we go, salvager. He's got 5 module slots, and then if we grab our maximum tier 5 quality modules, he gets 106% quality. That should help your pollution problem. Yeah, it should be a big help. But yeah, that's 106% quality increase, which means everything it spits out is guaranteed, absolutely guaranteed to spit out a high quality, which is awesome. Maybe it's the 100 million biters that are within the world. It could be that too. Maybe we just need to purge more of them. Although they're not showing up on the what's it called? They're not showing up on the graph, although unit isn't even showing up here. What the heck? Possibly because I disabled their AI, maybe? Yeah, I'm not seeing unit actually listed here. That's interesting. Huh. Like that. Okay. Where's that rocket fuel? Nope, that's plastic. I need this train. Nope, that's the wrong train. Means it's the other train. Heading to fuel supply. Now, I want you to head straight to rocket fuel, please. There we go, that's his trip. Man, really? He's going all the way around like that? Not very efficient. Something else I wanted to try as well, that I can make some tweaks to my mods, which will allow other ores to generate out in the world. And I'm considering maybe allowing some special ores from other planets, like tungsten and things, to spawn out here, like really far out though. And then the idea would be that I have to try and get a whole train network to travel through here and get to there and be completely guarded and defended and everything. I think that might be a fun little challenge. Because then we can have like a really massive deposit of tungsten or something, but we have to make sure that we can defend it properly against these behemoths, which is going to be rather difficult. But I think that could be a fun challenge that we eventually overcome. Alright, here we go. Train's coming in. Come on, give us... Yeah! Rocket fuel! And that's it, it's empty. Oh, rocket fuel! What I might do is set up some stack inserters. I think it's going to have to go in tunnels coming south. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do this. That'll come out, and I think I'll just insert it into a mega chest. Then stack inserters can just deposit into there. Wow, that's slow. Wow, that is terribly slow. Can we speed that up anyway? Probably not, but... like, not reliably, but I could just do a cheesy little set of beacons. Yep, there we go. Oh, wait, that makes 5. That makes 5 every time. Wait, we got 32 in there. Ooh. Oh, wait, that's actually coming out really well. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Hang on. These guys need to craft faster. You can't do productivity, so we'll just throw speed modules onto you. Engines are incredibly slow, but they can get productivity modules. But I probably won't. I'll just do speed. I want to save the productivity modules for the other planets. Yeah, we might just also do more of these. And I'm out of legendary assemblers. Let's go grab some. Now we have the exploration science. I just need to grab the other sciences and we should be able to unlock this planet. Oh, I'm getting excited. We can finally get our ship back home. We can get our ship together. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Okay, hang on. What am I looking for? I've already forgot. I've distracted myself again, chat. Assemblers, that's what I need. Which we don't have any in these chests. No, that can't be right. I know I have assemblers in here somewhere. Oh, those normal ones. Okay, maybe I need to grab some new ones. Yep, okay, let's grab some new ones then. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Maybe we could do one more set. There we go, nice. Very temporary, very ad hoc, but it'll get us what we need. Ooh, that's a good amount of exploration science. So I'm going to pick those up, and I'm going to head back up to our labs and start shoving them in. Yep, max productivity on this guy is going to be important. 640, yes. You decide to tear down the world, might be worth refactoring the build so they're more compact and efficient. Yes. So the idea is we're going to redo the way that all of them work. start using all the new tech that we have. So we're going to have a whole bunch of new machines and a whole bunch of new modules. I also want to get rid of the inserters and opt for as many loaders as we can. I think that's going to be really important. Warehouses and things we want to try and integrate. Basically just using all the new fancy techniques that we possibly can. Just like I've done here where I've had all these loaders and stuff going into cargo wagons to sort stuff. I just want to go all the way crazy. Loaders more UPS efficient. I imagine they are because they can insert things faster. Like if you consider the maximum possible swing speed of, say, a stack inserter, which is 4,752 degrees per second. I don't know what that is in speed, but you consider that the maximum belt speed we have is 180 per second. And the maximum stack size on belts we can get now is up to 6. I think we can definitely, yeah, no swing as well. It doesn't have to decide where on the belt to pick it up. It's just direct insertion basically. So I'd imagine they're more efficient, although I have been told that the way they work is they're technically just a mini inserter on each lane, which is pretty funny to imagine. Okay, so we're gonna need more orange science. Do I have any science here? Oh, hang on. There's a few pieces of science still on these arms. We can pick those up. Do I have any science just randomly sitting around? Ah, yes. Coming in clutch from God knows how long ago. This is probably like 700 hours ago that I had these science packs sitting on this belt that I just never removed. Okay, that's going to be very handy. 121, that's probably all we need. Put that in there. I could pull the science out of these as well. Electromagnetic science, which means we're left with one last science pack. The agricultural science, which means I need to go and grab things from Gleba. Oh, Gleba. Right, well, let's head there. Just need to grab the pentapod eggs. And we're out of power on Gleba, so that's not good. That could be sieged at any moment. I hope not. Although spores shouldn't be a problem. Yep, they should be fine. Yeah, how is everybody doing? How have we all been? I think it's been a bit of a hectic week. I was Monday was already hectic. And I was behind my schedules on the video uploads, as some of you might notice. I'm behind schedule by about a day. Still gonna get 3 videos done per week, but yeah, just a little bit behind is all. Then I am working on the modded Minecraft still. Some last minute technical difficulties ended up becoming some very large technical difficulties that I now have to try and solve. And I've been working on that over the week. And I think I'm getting pretty close. So a new project at work that's taking me a lot of brain power. Ooh. New big project sounds interesting. So yeah, is it like the factory must grow kind of project, or is it are you a research lab trying to unlock some new tech? Putting things into Factorio terms. Crucible's going well, I think. I made some changes off camera. And I fixed the problems where it was exploding. The main issue was there was nowhere for the expired hydrogen plates to go that were sitting in here. They ended up just not going anywhere and they just blow up in here, which is not good. So I've added these extra inserters to take them out. And that has allowed the whole thing to continue looping. However, the problem at the moment is we don't seem to have enough diamonds. Which is probably because this is full. Yep, there we go. I need to do something about that. It'd be nice if we could get like a fluid splitter so we can just split the excess out somewhere and then void that in one of the flare stacks. That would be fun. Being a former dev yourself, you know the pains of figuring out how to solve code to work the way you want it to. Yes, definitely. I've had my fair share of screaming at code until it works. Let's stack it with a condition. Oh, of course. I completely forgot about the circuits. Can you actually connect it up with a circuit? Let's just do a tank and a flare stack. Oh, you can. That's convenient. Nice. That would definitely help. Okay, ignore the red flashing symbols. Let's find one of these corpses. Here we go, this'll do. Did we get an egg? No, we didn't get an egg. We need another corpse. Here's a corpse. Did we get an egg? We got one egg. It's got 7 minutes left on its clock. Not too happy about the 7 minutes. I think that's going to spoil before I'm even ready. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we gotta try and be quick. Okay, Novice. I need to make sure that this thing is ready. Some of these are destroyed, but that's okay. These are full of spoilage. We just need to put the spoilage into here, and everything else will be ready to start. Just queue all these to empty, and then we can just grab them. Like getting off Gleba with no power. We're fine. We got plenty of rockets that are already preloaded with parts, so I think we're going to be okay. Several launches, but yes. That will eventually become a problem. One that I'm not looking forward to. Okay, all of this is emptied out, so that's self-emptying. Okay, ship. Go to Narvis. I need to drop the Narvis. Oh, I should have put a teleporter on Gleba. Wired it up, isolated the solar panels. Yeah, that probably would have been a smart thing to do. These all empty? Yeah, they should be all empty. Yeah, I think this greenhouse design didn't really work too well because the spoilage gets stuck and then they can't go anywhere. I probably need like a direct insertion for the greenhouses. That's probably going to solve that problem. I think everything is ready to go. I just need to run around and just scoop up all the spoilage off these belts. We should be fine. We got plenty of spare seeds left over for when we do get in a position where we have to scream. So that's fun. Yeah, as soon as we get some of these up, we should be good to go. The 30, the 35 UPS landing animation. It's so slow. Okay. Oh, hang on, we got some more productivity modules in there I could pick up. We gotta be quick. Oh, hang on. Okay, I just noticed something very interesting, and I'm going to address it later, because we gotta be quick here. Where am I even going? I am going the completely wrong direction. Yep, all of that has been cleared. Pentapod egg. So many of these are broken. I just need to grab that and... Yep, sure, we'll place it up there. Oh, stop. Put it up. Yes, there we go. And... cut... No, I'll just leave that. Now... Really? Hang on. Get out of here. Okay, that is pan weather. It is. That's a new one, actually. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I think I just need to pick these up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. We need some starting nutrients. Shove those in. Pick those up. We need more. Need more. We need more. Come on, go faster. Grow faster. And there's 100 in there. Probably don't need the full 100. Okay, jelly nuts are coming through. Nice, nice. Oh, I hope this pentapod egg doesn't expire. Now we've still got 3.5 minutes. That's good. I might just stick regular speed in here. We need some starting... Oh no, hang on. The fruits are coming. Fruits are coming, yes. This is so scuffed. Yeah, this design is... I really need to rethink this whole design. This did not work. And we need... No, we don't need Bioflux. That's fine, that's fine. Here we go. Roots. You're all we need. Not quite. I do need nutrients. Yes! Okay, the loop has started. The loop has begun. Except we have too much spoilage in here. Yes! Yes! We have pentapod eggs! We have angry science! Yes, we have Mountain Dew. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good. It's a very good thing. Now, while that grows, I need to head over to Algora, which I can do with the little portal guns at the moment. And I need to run down so that we may pick up. Where is it? Oh, so far. I need to run down here and pick up the science packs that we used to have here. Yep, there are so many science packs. Sure, I'll just grab a whole bunch of those. These guys can get back to work. And then I need to shove these science packs into here. There we go, 1K. The last science pack we need now is the agricultural science. Which should be sitting in these chests. Except, hold on. Why don't we have more? No more bioflux. No more jelly. There's no more jelly nuts. What's happened to the jelly nuts? No nutrients. Okay. Hold on. Something's going on here. Oh, right. These guys don't have nutrients. I need to start this loop again. Alrighty. We need nutrients in here so that we can kickstart this whole process. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. We need nutrients in there. And then we need nutrients in here. Wow, we need a lot of nutrients, basically. I just need to get this thing kick-started is all. Okay, you're making seeds. This should have just turned a bunch of... Okay, here we go. Fruits. They come in here. They get turned into mash. Mash comes down here. Turns into bioflux with the help of some nutrients. Which turns into more nutrients. With the help of some nutrients. Yeah, infinite. Okay, sweet. Yep, this will die again, unfortunately, but that's just the way things go. I might take the productivity modules out of here. There we go, there's some more science packs. Why isn't this researching? Oh, because I haven't put them in right. Let's slurp this Mountain Dew. And autosave. This is it. Boom. It's slow, but it's there. Maybe we can put some in here. What are you missing? High pressures. Okay, we'll put you in there. And the agricultural, we'll put you in there. Okay, sweet. Disco science is happening. Yes, come on. Try and get the next one. Uh-oh, uh-oh, what happened? We ran out of exploration science somehow. No, we ran out of orange science. I'm just surviving off the last couple labs. This is ridiculous. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my crew. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, another 2 minutes and we should be good. We can get some more of this up and running. On my weekends, no bedtime tonight. Woo! We love that. Awesome. That means it's a Factorio night. Although every night's a Factorio night. Okay, here we go. In another minute, we should be... Oh, hang on. What's up here? Run out of exploration science and the orange science. Which is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and grab some more exploration science. Actually, yeah, how much do we have? We should have quite a fair amount now. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that's a good amount. Several thousand. I can chuck that in. I just hope we have enough high pressure science packs. Yeah, it looks like we're about to run out though. Come on, please. Please be enough. Nope, some of these labs are dying. I don't think it's enough. No. Poop. No, okay, it's not enough. I'm gonna have to go back to Crucible and grab a few more. Hopefully we have some back there. Damn, I miscalculated. We were very close. 83% is not bad. How many do we have in here? Another 17. That's probably enough. We head back to Narvis. Chuck these back in. Oh, come on. Our ship relies on this. The future of our factory empire relies on this science. No, it's not enough. Oh. We're gonna need more. That's painful. That's honestly so painful. How many more do we need? We really are just relying on the chance mechanics of this now. Okay. Once left Narvis without setting up defenses, ended up having to make all my science back on Vulcanus as my Narvis base got overrun. That's not good. I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion that's what's eventually going to happen here. There's no way in heck that this wall is going to last that long. Especially when half of it's already taken a beating. And we have all these new biters. Now, it's time to address that thing I noticed earlier that I said I was going to address later. And that is... the water. The water's blue again. If we check the pollution... oh, the pollution's receding. Probably because we're not running all of it anymore. Although the wind has blown it pretty much all the way out here. If I turn the biter expansion back on, yeah, they're definitely going to beat down on this wall, and that's going to be the end of it. I'm not quite ready for that yet. But we will turn that back on soon enough. Now, in the meantime, we should probably think about just researching some other things. While we wait, automation 4 is going to be very expensive. I can't afford that. Is there anything that doesn't need... anything we can research that doesn't need the agriculture... not the agriculture, the precious science. We got these cannon turrets. They sound fun, but what do they do? Oh. Cannon shell magazines. Oh, do we try... hang on, rocket capacity 4, magazine size 10. So we can send 40... oh, that's right. I can send plastic up and we assemble these things up in space. Maybe we need to give this to our stranded ship out there. What else have we got? Weaponized solar energy. Focus sunlight into deadly lasers. Wait, what the... now that sounds kind of cool. That would be kind of fun to play with. Well, in any case, we need to unlock the interplatform logistics, so let's grab those. Give me some of that. Exactly, yeah. Man, we got to 90%. That's so annoying. We got so close. All right, well, let's also take a look. Logistics 5, we could unlock that. Although whether or not... no, we need Promethean belts. Yeah, we can't do that. What else should we look at? Could unlock the other planets, but I kind of want to leave that. Mixed oxide reactors. Yeah, we probably should do that. Okay. We need 2,000. Oh. Productivity does not apply. That's nasty. So productivity is not going to apply to this particular research. That's annoying. Okay, we can enqueue that. I can just bring down manually a whole bunch of science packs. How many of these things? Okay, we need 2,000 of these things, which means I need concrete, so let's set that up. An absolute low frame rate this. Concrete. Maybe we also need to just run around and start dismantling the factory while we wait for Crucible. Ah, yes, and I also want to take a look at what sort of weapon options we have. I think that could be interesting and fun. Because we all love weapons here, don't we? Okay, concrete goes in there. He's going to make a whole bunch of science packs. Sweet. Alrighty. Yeah, let's have a look at weapons. So, what we have access to is a number of things. We have railgun turrets. Okay, we have the space age railgun turrets, which obviously... Oh, actually, not... Oh, well, actually, we can't even make that anymore. We need high entropy alloy engine units. Okay, we don't have those. We can make the K2 railgun turrets. What do they do? Shooting speed's kind of quick. Damage bonus is kind of quick. They fire standard cannon shells, which we can fit 50 on a rocket. They do 20,000 damage, plus some explosion damage, so that could be good. Then what do we get? We got rocket turrets, which fire rockets and nukes. Then we have these laser artillery turrets. Now that sounds really fun. And we did experiment with them before. They're 14k laser damage, plus 1k. And then they also have 3k explosion. Ooh. Okay, we have to try this out. I want to see, is that going to be effective up on a ship? They do consume quite a bit of energy per shot, but let's try it. So how do we make them? Railgun turrets, speed modules, accumulators, low density structures, and processing units. Okay. Did we ever have a machine here making them? I honestly don't remember, and it's a bit of a mess to even try and figure it out. I might just make another set of machines here. So we need railgun turrets, and we need laser artillery turrets. You need steel and gears and advanced circuits and speed modules. I wonder where I can find speed modules. Oh look, we have some available here at the spaceport. We have so much crap just lying around everywhere. I can probably... Oh, no. Slowly but surely, we are emptying all of this mess out, which is good. I think I'm just gonna have to grab some more of the circuits from here, though. Put those in. We got 3 railgun turrets out of that. That's pretty good. We need speed module 3s, accumulators, low density structures, and processing units. Okay, we got processing units here. Low density structures. Conveniently, we also have somewhere around here. There we go. Accumulators and speed module 3s. I know where speed module 3s are, but accumulators I'm going to have to run up to the electronics factory to grab. Speed modules. Here we go. We have literally thousands of speed modules. And then accumulators. How's Crucible doing? None? What do you mean none? You're kidding, come on. Oh man. What are these rates? They're terrible. Yeah, in the last 10 minutes we haven't made... Damn, yeah, that is awful. Apparently we made pressure... Oh yeah, we picked up those packs. I guess they really want to lean into making those rigger modules. Which is rather annoying, because that's all chance-based. Alright, anyway. Grab some accumulators, chuck this in. Yeah, there's 3. I should really be putting quality on this too, shouldn't I? Yep, okay. We need more speed modules. Tier 1 speed modules, that is. Okay, where are our I think our speed modules are over here. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Am I buffering them in a chest, though? That's the question. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, what I should do is start. Oh, no, yeah, we are buffering them in a chest because we need them. That's right, I forgot about that. We need them for some of the science packs, or the assembly machines for science packs, I believe. That's convenient. We already have them. Chuck them in here. There we go. There's railgun turrets. I don't know how many of these things I'm going to need, but we got some quality ones. And then I'm out of low density structures. That's fine. Does anybody use these things on a ship before? Right, that should be enough. I am going to test them out. Ooh. 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 That's not good. I'm going to send them to Electric Boogaloo. Our good friend Electric Boogaloo is going to get a treat. He's going to be the first to test them. The question is, where the heck am I going to fit them? I guess we can remove some of these rocket turrets now. How big are these? These artillery cannons. Oh! They're big. They're really big. Okay, we're going to have to remove all of those. They're enormous. I hope that means they're gonna do well at shooting things. Yeah, all this was a bit of a disastrous mess. What's their... Oh. Oh, wow. That's a big range. Holy. Okay, well maybe we could park these up at the back of the ship. That's enormous. Oh, but it's taken up all the power on the ship. Hang on. Yep, reactors are working overtime. Well, they shoot the guns in front of them. I guess we're gonna find out. Your laser turrets are installed. This is way too compact. Maybe we erase these and I can squeeze another one of these down here. Yep, so he's going to consume all of the power as they try and charge him. Oh, but I think we just ran out of power completely. Wait, so how much power do they demand? Megawatts. Absolute megawatts. There's this thing. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. If we take a look at our power setup here. Can we afford to build one legendary nuclear? Actually, we already have some, don't we? We check Navis. Did we place any down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, hang on. Do we have any ready to place? Yes. Okay, so that's going to generate power. Let's have a look at our setup again. Yeah, let's build heliostat mirrors on him. That's going to work. No, what we need to do is set up one of these. So a nuclear reactor turns water into steam. Oh, that's right. And these are the extreme ones. So they consume 95.5 per second. Let's see if we can design a new reactor for electric boogaloo. Then we get steam. Steam flows where? Into these things. So we get a steam converter. Grab our pipes. Get a steam converter, and then this turns into extreme torque. The remaining steam comes out and turns into one of these things. Meanwhile, the extreme torque comes out and pumps into these things. And that's going to give us 100 megawatts plus up to 600 megawatts. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's assume that we can give him infinite water. Where's the water coming from here? Yeah, there's the water. Let's assume infinite water. Let's grab some uranium cells. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's going to take a little bit. If we can get this working up on Electric Boogaloo, then he's going to have the power to power those weapons. Well, I'd better start crafting these things. So if we have a look up there. Do we have... Do we have parts in here? Yes, we have one legendary turbine. Sweet. Okay, and then we also have at least a legendary steam converter. But... we don't have the big guys, do we? No, hang on. Where is it? Where is it? The extreme torque turbine. That's what we need. Which means we need torque turbines. Ah, no, hang on. I thought I made them already. Okay, maybe I need to make new ones. We need this thing. We need legendary heat exchangers and tungsten carbide. Don't have any of that on me. This is exciting. If we can get this to work, I'd be very happy. If it actually ends up producing the power that we need. Okay, so I need legendary tungsten. That's just regular tungsten carbide. I don't want that. Legendary tungsten carbide. Then we need a legendary heat exchanger. Where Are we making those? We're not making those. Oh, gross. We're not making legendary heat exchangers. Okay. I'm gonna make one. Heat exchanger, legendary. Need pipes. We need steel plates. And we need copper plates. Coming through very slowly, but they are coming through. Okay, there's one heat exchanger. I need two. Man, these are expensive. There's two. Do we need two? Do we need more than two? We need four. That makes one, and then how many? Oh, okay, and then we need 6, but I want 2 of those, so we need 12. Oh god, I don't think we have enough copper for this. No, I don't think we have enough copper. I just made 9, I need more. Dang it. Why are we low on everything? There's none in here. I know who does have legendary copper on board. And it's our ship that's stranded out there in space. Okay, hang on. Is there any down here? This is gonna hatch, isn't it? Yeah, I should probably hold on to the eggs. Yep, I should hold on to these eggs so that they don't hatch. You could always uninstall the mod, get your ship back, and install them. I think the mods that do them are kind of too integral, though, at this point. I think there's some big mods that make some minor change, like minor changes that are unforeseen or unexpected, which is what was annoying about it. Otherwise, yeah, I think, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Well, that was rude. What did you just blow up? Oh, one of those. Okay. I just aggroed one of these guys by mistake. That wasn't fun. Alright, well, maybe we can get by with just one of these things. Yeah, we only have regular heat exchangers in there. Okay, whatever. We'll get by with one. Alright, well, we have a whole bunch of heat exchangers, so I should be able to now head up here and turn them into the bigger exchangers. And then that needs power. Oh, and this whole area here doesn't have power anymore. Dang it. Okay. I need to connect it up to this area. Because we disconnected the power from earlier. Oh, and it's nighttime. Okay. Why are you still disconnected? There we go. Do I have any accumulators? I think I probably do have some. Just not on me right now. Okay, that's annoying. It feels like a potato I've wandered on over. Welcome, welcome, Ninja. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. My brain feels like a potato right now. Trying to figure out what's the next thing we need to do. Crucible. 17. Oh, it's probably still not going to be enough. Okay, hang on. We'll teleport over there. Brain is a potato, otherwise I cannot explain. I mean, that's fair. Aren't we, at the end of the day, aren't we all just potatoes? Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Get some speed in you. Might have to swap. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to bring the pentapods to this planet. No! Okay, maybe productivity is not the answer on this planet. Maybe speed is the answer. Because these things... Yeah... Oh, but the diamonds. Happy birthday, woo! Pentapods having a good day. On a planet they don't even understand. Okay, here we go. This might work better. The only thing we're losing out on is the diamonds, but that's fine. Okay, sweet. And then I might just... I might mix some of these. I put some of those in like that. 34. Hopefully that's enough. It was a short life, but it was an honest one. Indeed, indeed. Okay, labs. Please tell me we still have those science packs. Yes, yes we do. Okay. Go! Go, my science! Please be enough, I'm begging you. I don't know if it's enough, chat. Oh wait, maybe, it might be, it might be. Yes! Yes! It's back! The connection is back! We can rescue the ships! Holy... Oh, and Blunt Force Trauma is already going on his way. No, 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 come back, come back. We're not ready for you out there yet. In fact, now there's your fuel. Come back. He's too eager. Head back home, head back home. I'll turn off the automatic thrust. Paracelsus briefing. Do I even want to look at this? Paracelsus is a frozen wasteland like Aquilo, but unlike the world of ammonia, it has a solid surface. Yes! Below the ground, the planet hosts a large ocean of nitrogen. No! Which flows on the surface into nitrogen lakes. The planet is rich in sphalerite and tetrahedrite, compounds of zinc and vaterite. How do you pronounce these words? Water cryovolcanoes can also be found dotting the surface. I don't like the sounds of that. That sounds... Oh. I mean, maybe it's easier because there's land. But it sounds like I'm gonna have to do fluids. Yeah, okay, let's not think about that right now. We have other things to think about. Automation 4 just completely died. That's fine, that's fine. Gemstone synthesis. We should research that, but I've lost all of... Oh, here we go, here we go. Yes! Okay, that's good. Gemstone synthesis. How do we do that? Emery rubies become more rubies. Guaranteed. That's beautiful. Diamonds. Diamonds become diamond and a little bit more diamond. Maybe. This sounds ridiculous when you listen to me without context. This is stupid. All right, cool. Mission: place fish in the nitrogen lake. Yeah. Yeah, there's an idea. Need to make a mod with a resource called KFC. Alrighty, I need... We're upgrading electric boogaloo now. Yeah, he absolutely needs to be upgraded, so... Let's get rid of this thing. Get rid of these solar panels here. All of this is going to have to go pretty soon. And these speed modules are going to have to change. Yeah, we're going to have to redesign this whole section here as well. Let's get rid of these guns. Allow that to charge back up. Yes! Fish everywhere. That's the mission. You know, what's going on here? Why do you guys not have... Why is this... How did this connect to the main grid? No, let's stop that. Okay, 1. 2. Wait, that made 3. Okay, hang on. Chuck this in. Chuck that in. No, we need more heat exchangers. I need more of that legendary copper. Have these technomancers been running? No, they haven't. Probably because these things are way too backed up. Yep, absolutely are. We have to try and restore this. We have to try and get some of that copper back. We got some pretty high quality items on here, actually. Anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, that's running again. What's going on here? Why is this... I think I have to just completely clear this out. Yeah, there we go. That allows everything to flow again. Probably same story here. See what that does. Hopefully that gives us some copper. Maybe. Alright, should we do the same thing to the other ships? No, we shall not, because none of the other ships actually need that treatment. Alright, what if we just send this guy out? Can we afford to do that? Let's change this to request satisfied. This guy's eventually going to run out of fuel, unfortunately. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is filling up way too quick. Nice, nice, nice. So what we should start to see is a certain amount of copper being created. Or rather, copper being delivered. Oh my goodness, it's raining. It's raining IRL. I don't know if you guys can hear that, if that's picking up on the mic or not. If I've set things up correctly, it shouldn't be picking up on the mic. Nope. Okay, that's good. Okay, no copper has come through here. Oh, here we go, here we go. We got copper, we got copper. Yes! We'd be in need of one of these. Oh, wait, what? Planet's rain glass. Oh. Damn, let's output priority to that. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I... This whole time, why am I stressing so much about it, whether or not a ship can give us ores? When I could literally just... Hang on. Hang on, where's the recycler? I'm so dumb. Sorry, chat. I am so dumb. Where are my legendary recyclers? Here we go. You silly goose. Why can't I just... Just like a pentapod. The ultimate insult. The ultimate schoolyard insult. Okay, here we go. We want this. We want input priority from the right. And then... I need my quality modules. Where am I going to get quality modules from? Surely one of these machines out here no longer needs them, right? Yeah, there's two. Have I really? Okay, sure. I think I've lost them. Here we go, there's a bunch. Yeah, these guys aren't going to be used anymore, so I might as well pull them all out of this. Okay, sweet. Let's... Where is it? Put it in here. So what I'm saying is, why am I stressing so much about whether or not a ship can give us legendary ores when I could literally just... make them on Narvis? Alright, so here we go. So if anything, if we have less than... Anything that's less than legendary just gets cycled back and around again. There we go. I think we need some fast inserters here. Well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay, hang on. Yeah, I don't want to read that one. I want to read this one. This is going to enable disable if anything, or rather if everything is less than 20. Okay, there we go. That should work. Never mind. Uh, what? How did that fill up? Okay, let's do less than 2. Try this again. That's better. There we go. So eventually... Eventually we should get some legendary ores in here like we are now. That's nice. That's what we want. Then I can stick them in here. They will melt. And we'll have ourselves some more legendary copper. Sweet. Now I can come in here and make another one of these things. There we go. There's another heat exchanger. I think I still need a few more though. So now we just sit and wait for that to happen. I could add a couple more of these. Yeah, there we go. We love dumb upcycling. Let's change this to 8. Yes! Come on! Like, it's very wasteful. We're literally depleting this deposit, but hey. We have 309 million copper on here to spare. Yeah, these are working very fast. But still no legendary ores, unfortunately. Yeah, why have you got no thrust? Out of thrust a few... Oh, because of this shenanigans. Yeah, I wish I didn't do that. There we go. Now he can move. Are you making us copper? Yes, he's making us copper. He made us 4 pieces of copper. We love that. No copper ore. Okay, we'll leave that to it. And make another one of these heat exchangers. I still need to make the turbines. Yeah, turbines are going to be a little bit annoying. Here we go, here we go. There's one. If only we could make a third. The second one. Alright. One we'll have to do for now. Turbine. We need... What do you mean you can't cast in this machine? Oh, it's a casting plant. How do we do a casting plant? Tungsten hazard concrete. Okay, we can do that. And lubricant. Has to be made in an assembly machine. Gotcha. And throw some quality in that. What do we need? Iron gear wheels, tungsten plate, hazardous concrete. Does anybody have any cool ideas for ship shapes that we can try and design in the future? I do want to try and make some aesthetic looking ships. I think that'll be kind of fun. Okay, hazard concrete. There we go, there's 100. Probably need 2 of them. I was thinking of building the Galactica from Battlestar Galactica. That would be kind of fun. Big old combat ship, maybe. Hexagon. Yes. I think that'll be kind of fun. Maybe even a Millennium Falcon. There's a big fast one. We'd throw a whole bunch of fusion thrusters or something on him. I think that could be entertaining. We need gears. Oh, we have so much hazard concrete here. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Gears, gears, gears. We need gears. I don't think we have any spare gears lying around. Unless they're just sitting around in here. Nope. Oh wait, we got some legendary copper here. Ooh, wait a minute. We need steel. A giant D. A giant letter D. Could try that. Oh, but you can't do holes, so it would have to be a solid one. Okay, there's one. We've got more copper plates in here somewhere, but not enough. Yep, not enough. Dang it. Just shows how far I got. Yeah. It was a very unfortunate discovery I made. You can't put holes into your ship. They have to be solid. They have to be completely filled in. Which limits a little bit the creativity. Somebody then told me later that the reason you can't do that is because then you could just cheese trash disposal. And then when I heard of that, I was like, ah, yes, okay, that makes sense. Because you could just punch a hole anywhere and then put an inserter to trash the items. Yeah, I just need copper. Need that legendary copper. Do we have any? 2 pieces. That's all we've got. This is terrible. 37, yeah, that's not enough. I need that casting plant, which means I need those gears. I need some tungsten plates in regular quality. Yeah, there's some gears. If you never build and leave a hole. So the problem is, the game also won't let you build around if it detects that a hole would be created by what you're trying to build. They did think of that, unfortunately. They were a little smarter than most players, unfortunately. They got us on all corners. And I tried to cheese it, but yeah, I didn't find a way to do it reliably. Which is really sad. Yeah, regular tungsten, I think we just grab it from this guy. Yep, there we go. There may be a way, though, I can do it with the mods that I have installed, actually. I just thought of something. I thought of something really super cursed. Here we go. Give us that casting plant. Not smart enough to where they didn't think about limiting a ship's height before land party abused it to get to the shattered planet in seconds. Wait, what? Oh, right, with the height above the hub, right. Oh my goodness, this thing's a chonker. Okay, that thing is huge. The final test, they got a bunch of streamers to play the game. Okay. That sounds pretty funny that they broke that. Here we need legendary tungsten plates and legendary steam turbines. Those need more copper. God dang it. Just more and more copper, isn't it? Never ends. Alright, well, iron should be easy enough to get down here. Copper should be easy enough to get down. Lubricant should be easy enough to get down. There we go. And then, yeah, we just need that legendary tungsten and... Chat, there's steam exchange, there's heat exchangers here. There's heat exchangers here. No. This whole time. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Wow. In that case, let's make some legendary steam turbines. Let's pretend this all never happened. Wow. I went through all that trouble. God damn. Okay, we need a lot of that stuff. Gears. Nope, don't need gears, but I can... That's legendary gears, that's fine. Can I connect this up to do these? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, yeah. And then maybe we can throw some quality modules into here to try and chance a higher tier item. Okay, so we need legendary tungsten plate and carbide. And legendary steam turbines require legendary pipes and legendary gears. Ah, that's where all our copper went. Right. I can't believe I made that mistake. That's a big goof. Alright, well, heading down here. Let's try and figure this out. We got plenty of legendary tungsten plates, so I'm gonna grab those. We have legendary tungsten carbide in here, which is good. We grab those. And then we need pipes, legendary pipes. I'm gonna grab some of those. We're going all in on this. Electric Boogaloo is getting the best parts that we have. Oh wait, hang on, I've already got steam turbines being made here. What the? I am a mess. I'm a royal mess today. Holy crap. Okay, steam turbine. Chuck them in here. How many of those do we need? 4. That makes sense. It's a full... it's a big turbine. Oh, oh. It needs so much power. I'm gonna try and make some more of these. What I probably should do actually is take a look at our setup here. This guy's providing power. These guys are consuming the heat. Although they're at maximum temperature, so that's kind of... we don't have enough of them, I guess. This guy's turning that into torque. This guy's consuming the torque. I think we got power. I think that'll do. Could maybe... rearrange this a little bit. How does this work now? Yeah, that's producing a ton of power. Now we just need to make sure we can supply the water. Yeah, and I like that. Okay. How many of these torque turbines do we need? Oh, autosave. Oh boy, we need 4 torque turbines to make an extreme torque turbine. What's the difference? 100 megawatts versus 75 megawatts. You know, it's probably not even worth going for the big one. Let's just go for the little one for the time being. Yeah, that's a huge bump from 14.5 to 75. Yep, that's pretty good. It's really the 4-way turbine that's going to make us all the power. Can we make these in any other machine? No, dang it. That would have been nice. God, that needs 500 of these things. Wow. Yeah, that's another set of those. Nice. Another torque turbine. And I might call it there. So now we have a whole bunch of legendary torque turbines. I'll eventually upgrade that. Yeah, there's another one. Where do they sit? Yep, so we got extreme heat exchanger. Only one of them, unfortunately. Oh, but that's right. We just needed more of these things. Come on, come on. Actually, we're gonna get 3 of them. Sweet, yes. Okay, so that's a grand total of 3 of those. Got another one of these things. That's awesome. which is sitting there. It looks like we're going to have 7 of these things, which is awesome. Okay, can I throw quality on you? Come on. Imagine it gives us some ultimate quality right here. The most lucky chance ever. No, just just legendary. Okay, that's fine. Now we should have all the parts we need. So if I head up to the space port and we shove all this in, what do we have? We have these things, we have that thing, those things. I don't need all of them, but we'll send them anyway. Electric Boogaloo. And do 1 reactor. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Electric balloon. Electric balloon. Electric Boogaloo is about to have a serious makeover. Let's get rid of these accumulators. Get rid of this reactor. You're no longer needed. These turbines are no longer needed. Neither of these heat exchangers. Oh, this is exciting, chat. Let's redo this whole area, I think. Have those parts arrived? Nope, rocket's still arriving. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay. Just need that reactor. Yes, okay. Reactor. Yeah, I think we can do an even tighter setup here. Erase this. Okay, so we've got our legendary extreme heat exchangers. 1, 2. Do we want to try a 3rd? I don't know. Okay. Maybe we try a 3rd and we instead move these across. So that we can connect them up with heat pipes. This is going to move over. So there's all this. That storage tank can go. That needs to stay. So we could move it over. Okay, I need to circuit rig this. To read the temperature, and if the temperature is less than or equal to 550, I think that's what it was, then we can insert an item. So we test that now. Yep, he's going to pick that up and he's going to try and move that in. Then we need the water. He's heating up, that's going to fill. Next thing we need is to convert that. So we need that steam converter. Which I might even have to do here. Oh, this thing is massive. Okay, we're going to do extreme. Oh, wait. These things can't do the extreme torque. Okay, not extreme torque. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, we do need this. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try turning that back into water. And that feeds back into here. It's gonna heat that up. I'm feeling like there's gonna be a slight problem with this design because of how these fluid dynamics are going to be working. But that's going to be hot 750-degree steam coming out there, turning into water and torque. The torque is then going to come through here. Very important that it does. And then the spare water comes out back into here. Now this is also going to be really hot steam, which we can then also pump into our four-way steam turbine here. Okay, this could work. Hang on, what if we move this back? Slot it in there. I hope this works. And then we need to extract the spent cells. Which we can do with a tunnel. Nice and easy. Okay, do we have temperature? We have temperature, but it's still too low, so this has to keep going. Oh, right. That means we have to change the signal on this to say probably 850. Because these guys need to be a minimum of 800 degrees Celsius. Okay, that makes sense. Should be easy to maintain. But I think that's kind of all we need to do. The next thing I'd probably want is to change the modules in the setup of the ice melting. Let's send some legendary modules up to Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, okay, I think I need to move this whole unit across. Let's start by moving the storage tank. Where does this even go? Oh, that has to connect up there. Okay, that'll work. We got excess water coming from here. I think I'm gonna have to replace these poles. Oh no, hang on, wait, we can move them. This is a real mess. Get rid of this pipe, and thus these pipes here. Get rid of that beacon. Chemical plant here. Yeah, I need to get rid of these. And replace them with productivity modules. Where are the legendaries? Here we go, there's legendaries. You can't put productivity modules on here. No. No. Alright, speed it is then. Has to be. But we can put legendary. Yeah, we can do legendary chemical plants. Which I know for a fact we have a whole ton of. So let's upgrade that. That'll make them go faster. Give us some more ice more quickly. Okay, there we go, there we go. We got power. These things are at temperature. But why is this not? We need 750 degree steam. This is 800. Oh no. Okay, so this has to be... Wait, are you telling me... Oh no. So this whole unit down here is going to be useless. Dang it. Alright, whatever. This thing here still produces a ton of power for us. We have a look now. We're producing... Oh my god. Okay, that means we should be able to afford the new guns. Imagine if after all of this setup, these new guns turn out to be terrible. And that's full. These guys have been upgraded. That connects up there, nice. Yeah, that's filling up the water, that's good. Could probably bring a speed beacon around. And I think I want to replace these with stack inserters. Oh, they blow the front off the ship. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. I don't want that to happen. Then we have too much calcite, so I need to get rid of the calcite now. Okay, yep, we can do that. I can do a splitter here. Output priority on the left. And then the rest of it just... Can we do a loader? Can I send some turbo loaders down? Or up? I realize some are already sitting here. What I might also do is make a whole bunch of long-armed stack inserters. And then we can send those up as well. Yeah, I wonder if we could actually do a loader that then just loads into the void. If this works, this will actually be insane. And then obviously we need some extra backup power, so we also need to grab... Do I have the accumulators on me? The really big fat ones? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's annoying. Need supercapacitors. I'm running out of legendary supercapacitors, which is not good. I don't think I'll expense anymore. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. We can just use a bulk inserter. That then allows these guys to continue. Game says no. How dare you? Okay, and then we can upgrade these to stack long arm inserters, which should give us some better stuff. Water's full, which is good. Very good. And should we bother setting up the target priorities? It's a pretty big range. Maybe we don't bother with the priorities. We also do have some lower tier quality ones as well that we could place down. Where are they? Here. You could do a big array here of turbo cannons, but they're basically turbo cannons when you think about it. Try and squeeze a few more solar panels around. What if you load up a car and drive it off the ship? Now there's an idea. Now you're thinking. Okay, how are we feeling, chat? Should we take these guns for a test drive in the new reactor? Is it time? I think it is. I think it is. Gonna make a save. Let's see. Does this do these new guns allow the ship into new territories? Let's head over to Fulgora. Let's see. What can we do with this? Come on, don't disappoint. Come on. Oh. Oh. Did you guys see that? Okay, that was one rock. Surely there's more rocks. Oh. Oh. Wait. Wait. Wait, that's actually... Wait. They're actually pew pew lasers. Woo! Wait, that's crazy. I love how you can see the little red circles popping up at every explosion. Wait, that's... Holy, hang on, wait. This opens up new opportunities. They're shooting rocks before they render in. Yeah, basically, they're barely fading in and then they're getting taken out. There are smaller ones coming in though. But then they take them out as well. They are just prioritizing. So maybe if we set up this guy here to prioritize the little ones. That's a fun sound. We set up the little ones as well. So this guy is just going to focus on the small. Oh, why are we out of power? What's going on? Why are we out of power? Oh, because we're demanding 900 megawatts. Wait, what? Why are we demanding so much power? But they're not even on the list. Oh, right, because I was zoomed out. Right, okay, yeah, they are consuming quite a bit. Major power draw. Yeah, you're right. This is insane. Okay, hang on. What can we do about that? That's actually really cool, though. Maybe I'll get rid of some of them. Yeah, okay. They just consume a lot of power. Which means we're not providing enough steam. Okay, I think I do need some of those accumulators. Yes, okay. We'll send it back to Narvis. I'm going to have to run over to Agora, I think. And snag a couple of these. And put them on the ship. That way he can buffer up some power. I think his storage, his power storage, is actually smaller than the required amount of power needed for shots. Gonna need more dilithium crystals, yeah. Okay, that was really cool. Ooh, ooh, okay, I'm having ideas. I'm having ideas. Maybe blunt force trauma isn't the one that needs to go out there. Maybe our good old trusty electric boogaloo is going to be the one to save us. And I might just reserve this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off. And maybe we reserve the big rocks. These turrets. Big and mediums. Where we save a little bit of power. Yeah, because this ship can make it through here pretty easily, I think. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. And they haven't blown up any guns, so I assume they can just fire over the railgun turrets, so that's good. Alright, next I need to send up these things. Yep. try and get some more solar panels on here. Not that it's going to help out there in the abyss. Might help to charge the batteries before we get there. And stick some more power everywhere. Just squeeze as much as we possibly can before the big trip. Yeah, these guys won't fit. We do need some space for the new big accumulators. Yes, and we need the antennas. Okay, let's try and figure out how these antennas work. Where are they? Here we go. So we have provider antennas, requesters, and threshold antennas. I don't know what they do, but we need the providers and requesters. So let's set some of those up. I'm going to have to make them over on the other ship as well. Let's make 2 of them. I'm going to load up these railguns onto blunt force trauma. Actually, I don't know yet. Yeah, let's put these antennas. I'm going to put them on electric boogaloo, and I'm going to put one on blunt force trauma. I'm going to see how this works. Because if it does work, oh boy, we're in business. So how does this work? I'm going to stick in... I can squeeze one here. That's really cute. And I can squeeze... Where is it? I can squeeze the other one in here. Or maybe here. Now I'll squeeze it here because it kind of fits nicely. Waiting for rocket to arrive. We should have the accumulators too now. Oh, the chunkers. Big chunkers. They store a gigajoule of power each. Oh. Sweet. There we go, we got the provider antenna. So, also acts as a display. So, build on a space platform and connect to positive item signals to allow the platform it's built on to provide the corresponding items with a provide threshold equal to the signal amount. See Factorio for more details. Okay. Each positive item signal that passes through this antenna will allow the space platform to provide the corresponding item. If you have 2 platforms, A and B, platform A requests 100. Platform B will try to send iron plates to platform A only if it has a provider antenna that is in a circuit network with a signal of at least 1 iron plate. Right, so if we just connect them to the main thing, then he's now in the signal. He's now in the network of the storage that we have on this thing. And then I think we need to connect this up as well. Okay, so how does this work? We do the same on the blunt force trauma. Let's put these antennas in. Have passive antenna and requester antenna. Connect this one up. Connect this one up. Oh. Well, that's fun. No! You're kidding. Hang on. Why does this need? Hang on. Let me see if I can figure out what this bug is. Okay, hang on. There might be an update for this. What did you break? Welcome Curson to the stream. Right on time. Let me hang on. Inter-platform logistics. Wait, hang on. Yes, there's an update. Okay. So yeah, it might be this bug here. Fix a crash when passing a non-item signal to the requester antenna. That one plant blew up again and crashed everything. Nah, it might be that. So if I update that, what is this platform constructor reader? That's kind of neat. This is another version of it. Anyway, let's try this. So I'm going to confirm. I'm going to update that mod. Let's see if this works. That was slightly annoying. But if this works, we can then fly one of the ships out to the new ship. We can construct the antennas on... What am I saying? On Thrusty McThrustface. We can craft the antennas on him. So he's okay. And then he can request the laser artillery from whoever's delivering it to him. And then he can use that to get back home. If we can get him back home, we are saved. Not necessarily on power. I am going to have to redo the power reactors on all the ships. Hang on. Does anybody remember in the last stream when I was playing around with the mixed oxide loop? Does anybody remember the minimum setup that I needed to get the infinite loop going? Because if I don't need any crazy productivity modules, we could, I think I was able to set it up. We could set up an infinite mixed oxide reactor loop. At the end of the day, we're still going to need the extra extreme torque turbines and things like that, but that's fine. Just means we build bigger reactors, right? Behold, my excessively long loading times for a 350 megabyte save file. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm going to send Electric Boogaloo out into the void first, and if he doesn't survive, then we'll bring him back and we'll send Blunt Force Trauma out there. I have a good feeling, though. I have a sneaking suspicion this might just work. My goodness, why is this taking so long to load? Okay, here we go, here we go. Recipe changed if you automate his production. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Here we are. Antennas are connecting. We connect that, and we connect that. Oh crap, hang on, he doesn't reach. Does that reach? Yes, yes, there we go. Sweet, okay, let's hop over to the other ship. Wait, where do they go? Oh, they've been moved into the space category. That probably works better. We plug this guy in, and then we plug this guy in. Please don't crash. Yes, he's not crashing. Okay, sweet. So let's try and transfer an item that only blunt force trauma would have on board. Which I now realize is not exactly a lot of things. The cider combinators. Let's transfer those across. So Electric Boogaloo, can you request? Let's set up a new request. I have so many requests in here I need to get rid of. Let's get rid of these. Yep, okay, let's get rid of that. So, can you request? Where is it? Legendary. The cider combinators from... Oh. Okay, yeah, how does this work? We request that. Blunt force trauma. Are you sending that? How does this work? Do we have a thing here that we can learn about? No, that's some hard mode thing. I don't think I have that enabled. Nope, that's not enabled. So how do you use this mod? Has anybody used this mod before? Do you know how it works? Oh, you do not need to wire the antennas to the hub for them to function. Only work if they're wired to a circuit network. Okay, I don't know what all that means. Oh, you're supposed to do... Okay, hang on. You need constant combinators. Okay, unforced trauma, you need them as well. Means I need to make a few of these. How do I make them? Make 4 of those. Oh, wait. Already being sent up. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Now I don't know which one that's going to. Well, I guess we just gotta wait then. Okay, so what we have to do, it doesn't work in these logistic groups, so we gotta get rid of that. Instead, you gotta set it up with these combinators. So in this case, we're going to be requesting, I can disconnect these because apparently you don't need to connect these to the hub. Constant combinator, so I need to set up a signal for legendary deciders. Yeah, we're just going to ask for one. Connect those together. So he's requesting now. Blunt force trauma is then going to receive that. We can disconnect that. And he's going to say that he can provide those combinators. Decider combinators and legendary. And we need to send those, so let me check these in and send... Damn it, that's the wrong ship. God dang it. Alright, I'll send them to another ship. And then here, send that to Blunt Force Trauma. There we go. This is complex, but maybe it works. Just gotta wait for that to arrive now. Eventually. Eventually that'll arrive. Come on, it takes so long. Get over here. Here we go, finally. So this is going to come in, they're going to build. There we go. So now he's saying that he can provide one. This guy here is saying that he's requesting one. So... is that going to work? Oh, not legendary. Never mind. It's not legendary. Okay, is there another item we can send? No, I'm just gonna have to do it. Okay. Decide a combinator. So we set this up for non-legendary. Boogaloo, we set that up for non-legendary. So he's requesting. Nothing's happening. Why is nothing... Oh, something lagged. No, they're not doing it. They're not doing it. Why is this not working? Are you sure we don't have to connect this up? There we go. Yeah, you do have to connect it up. I misread this. Hang on. Ah, okay, we got one. It's still sending. Okay, so I think what's going to happen now is the ships are going to keep sending one at a time. Till it runs out. So what we can do instead, because this thing is reading from, although the game does say we need to set up a threshold thing if we want it to stop. But anyway, we're not interested in stopping. I'm going to turn that off. That's pretty cool. So we actually, yes, we actually transferred items. So the next thing I can do is let's send those those laser artillery cannons up. Trusty old electric boogaloo might save the day. This is really exciting. It's my favorite ship. He's the OG. I have no idea how much power we're looking at consuming with this many guns, but I'm just going to send all of them. Okay, that's 17. 17 big ones. The next thing while we wait is we need to set up Thrusty McThrustface, which is going to be really hard to see because we don't have night vision out here for some reason. So I'm going to need some asteroids here. I need to crush the asteroids. Do we have any spare crushers on board? Yes, we do. Okay, I need to crush these. Except we're not collecting any rocks whatsoever. Oh wait, hang on. No, we're already making stuff here. Okay. Are we making repair kits on this ship? No, which means we also weren't making... we also... yeah, okay. So, oh, hang on. There are repair packs in here. Wait a sec. Or did we just request it? No, hang on. Repair packs. They must be coming from somewhere. I really wish I could see right now. Hang on. You can use the map to see... No, we weren't making repair packs, so I must have delivered the repair packs. Okay, what else? What else have we got on this ship? Do we have assemblers? We have electromag plants. Yep, okay, good. So how do we make these things? We need... radars, constant combinators. Okay. And radars and constant combinators. So constant combinators require... where is it? Electrical cable and electronic circuits. Okay. I'm going to send that to the inventory. And that. Constant combinators. This is going to make circuits. Okay, cool. $23, that's way too many, but it'll do. Then we need the radars, which are over in here. Iron, I don't think we ever made gears on this. Gears. I need more circuits. This needs gears. Maybe? Hang on. Okay, there we go. There's our radars. And then we can make antennas. Yeah, there's a provider antenna. And then we swap this over to a requester. Now we can connect that up to here. Which I can't see at all. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Guess that has to go there. And we need a requester sitting around somewhere. Combinator. Dude, do we have any lamps on board? Wait, why don't we just make lamps? Hang on, why am I being so silly? There we go. Now we can see. Okay. Yay, we can see. Okay. Let's set up these combinators. Combinator there. Combinator there. Plug that in. Okay, and then we need to request those guns. These things. 17. And then on Electric Boogaloo, we are carrying 17 of those, right? No, we're carrying 22. Ooh, we could even more. Alright, let's set this combinator up to say that we have those. 22. This guy's going to request 22. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm going to make a save. This is it, chat. This is the daring rescue. The multi-stage ship rescue. Okay. Electric Boogaloo. You're going to head to the solar system edge once more. Holy crap, we're actually doing this. This is insane. We have to save this ship. We need it. We need it real bad. Probably stick some lights around here. Just to illuminate it a little bit. It's kind of neat. Do we think Electric Boogaloo is going to make it? Is this mission going to work? Literally throwing everything we have at this point. Might turn off. Nah, I don't like that. guns. More guns. More power. Where's the power actually looking? Accumulator charge is full. This is good, this is good. Huge range. Absolutely humongous range. Okay, this is where it's gonna get scary. We're on the way to the inner edge of the asteroid belt. Recheck the map. This is where things get a little crazy. But it's really this trip in here that's the most crazy. If we can survive this trip, we can survive anything. Come on, please, please. This is actually kind of stressful. So imagine if we just had 100 of these lasers. Can we increase the fire range? Or the fire rate? Shooting speed? No, we can't. Dang it. Area of effect size is 4. How's that compared to the explosive rockets? 6.5. So it's only a little bit smaller than the explosive rockets. But they only take power to fire. So if you just had a really big beefy reactor, we could pull this off. How's power looking? Power's looking okay. It's stable. Is the water stable? I don't like that it's not full. Oh, whoa. No, okay, power's not looking good. Power's not looking good. Maybe. Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh crap, hang on. That's right, we reloaded the save. We lost these things. Okay, hang on, let's pause the thrust. Making power? We kind of are, but it's not very good. Why is that? Because there's not enough steam. There's not enough steam. Yeah, why is there not enough steam? You're working. Consumption's low. I don't understand. Need 800 degrees steam. That is 800 degrees steam. These things are all above 800 degrees. Okay. Do I need a second reactor for the neighbor bonus? It's possible I do. Okay, let's try this. Let's try and store some more water somewhere. I'm gonna have to send the water down here. That reactor there? Oh, except I don't have the legendary one. Okay, this is just gonna have to be a normal one. That's right. That's fine. He can still provide the neighborhood bonus. Crap, we've run out of power completely now. Right, because that's still heating up. Yes, okay. Hang on. Can I grab some cells? Paste a couple in there. Yes, okay. I'll just leave it at that for now. Manually insert. That's fine, that's fine. This is stressful. Oh, come on, temperature. Push. Push. Yes, 800. There you go. Power's coming back. Yep, water consumption has gone back up. That's good. Ice melting could be better. Rather, ice crushing could be better. Let's pop these out for speed modules. Pull these out for productivity modules, shall we? And can I squeeze another one of these in somewhere? Yep, we can. We absolutely can. Yep, we're out of beacons. No, I need another beacon from somewhere. Yeah, I'll pull you out. Okay. Oh, why is there so much ice going there? You know, I'm gonna stop you from being able to deposit. I'm gonna keep that ice as much as we can. We're out of ice chunks. Why are we out of ice chunks? That's not good. Okay, ship needs to keep moving. Okay, can we get some speed modules on these guys? Oh, autosave, no. Oh, we're out of speed modules again. pull some speed out of here, I think. Look at that. We need that ice. We desperately need that ice. Water's looking good. Okay, this is it. This is where things are about to get crazy. Here we go. The inner asteroid belt. Brace for impact. Oh, it's coming in quick. Okay, that's way too fast. That's way too fast. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's... No! It's too much. Holy crap. Okay, Boogaloo cannot do the rescue. Damn. Alright, that's a problem. In that case, I'm gonna load back to where we were. And I'm gonna give those gun turrets over to the big guy, the big dog. Blood Force Trauma. He'll do the rescue for us, because he, I know for a fact, can make it through that belt. That's what he's built to do. I just thought maybe the new gun turrets could probably help, but no, turns out they can't. God damn, that's crazy. Okay, this guy needs to give up his guns. Where are they? 22 of those. 22, yep, okay, Blunt Force Trauma. You need to request those. You need to request 22 of those. Have we sent them? No. I don't know if it's just slow, or do I genuinely need to... Oh, I need to connect these together. No? Okay, I think we do need to connect this thing up through this network. No? Okay, maybe we need to connect this to the network. Yeah, there we go. So the mod developer lied. He said you didn't need to connect them to the hub, but you do need to. Or, no, actually, maybe he's just saying you need to connect them to a circuit network and not necessarily the hub. But my hub is the circuit network in this case. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, Electric Boogaloo. You're not ready yet. You're just not ready yet. Damn. In that case, I'll send the productivity modules back down. And the accumulators. And these extra parts. That is a shame. That is really sad. But alright. We'll just have to come back at it stronger. I'll have to find some other way to strengthen you up, buddy. 07s. Hey, this guy, have you received? Yes, you have. We'll have to send you out. Not to the Shattered Planet, but to the Solar System Edge. To wait and see what that does. Man. What other options do we have? In terms of weapons... That's not a weapon. We do have some fire control systems that we could use here. They're supposed to optimize the target selection that turrets have on your ship. That could be useful to rig up. Cannon turrets, they have a pretty slow shooting speed. It's slower than the laser artillery. We might just need more laser artillery, which means a bigger ship. The laser scythe doesn't do a lot of damage. There's a heavy gun turret. Reinforced titanium gun turret. Ooh. Fires 3 times faster than the standard model. That's pretty cool. And then of course there's the heavy cannon turret as well, which shoots those cannon things. We could do... yeah, explosive cannon shell magazines. We could do these things. Because the explosive cannon shells can be made locally, they just need plastic. Plastic we can ship up in vast quantities. Or we could make bioplastic if we set up a full Gleba farm, greenhouse farm and everything on board the ship. So we have options. We do genuinely have options. It's just a little tight, especially on space, because Electric Boogaloo is not the biggest ship. I suppose we don't need this many asteroid collectors. Yeah, maybe we just need to, like, redo the whole ship. I want to keep the platform base, but yeah, what if we just redid the whole thing? Alright, here we go. Electric Boogaloo is running into the asteroid belt. And discarding a lot of items. There are also upgraded laser turrets as well. If we take a look at the asteroids, hang on, let's have a look. So we get big... do we have any huge? Hang on. No, there's only bigs. Okay. So the big carbonic asteroids are really weak to explosions, kind of weak to physical damage. They have 30%, they're 30% weak to laser, and they have a little bit of electric. Oh wait, but it changes for each rock. Most of them are just not explosion resistant. So for a big ship like Thrusty McThrustface, maybe just a crazy amount of those laser turrets will be enough to get us through. I'll have to try and place them in the middle so they don't try and target as much on the side. But yeah, there are some big rocks out there. This thing is just constantly getting assaulted. Okay, here's an idea. Can I change this upgrade planner to say... Can I change this upgrade? Oh, hang on. Can I? Yeah. Wait. Hang on. No. Wait a sec. No, you can't put space platform foundations in here. Oh, that's so annoying. You're kidding. Hang on. Can we at least... What? Oh, no. This is going to be a difficult job, actually. Wait, so how are we supposed to... How are you supposed to actually do this? Let's remove this thing. Can we... No, you can't. You actually can't. You'd have to remove that. And then assign some of those in. Oh, that's a problem. That means Electric Boogaloo can't get his upgrade. We would have to construct him entirely from scratch. Oh, I can't. I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of don't want to do that. Alright, he's... Okay. We're gonna have to design a brand new ship, I think, if we want to use those new low-density platform foundations. But here we are. Blunt force trauma is out in the big... Oh my goodness, look how many rocks there are. Did I build explosive rockets on this guy? No, I didn't. He's just got the regular rockets. That might be why he's struggling. Okay, and what's his power plant capacity? 960 megawatts. It's not great. Here, light it up a little bit. Actually, wait a minute. We have access to new lamp types, don't we? Where are the new lamp types? Hang on. They're around here. Large lamp. Ooh. Okay, let's try and make some large lamps. We got copper lamps. Provides basic lighting. Energy efficient lighting. Floor lamp. Oh, let's try the floor lamp. The things you do while you're out here in space waiting. Okay, floor lamps. How do these work? Whoa. Okay, they're not particularly bright. But if you mix them together... Ah, look at that. They're kind of neat. I like how they look. put them there. It lights up a bigger area. These are fun. Okay, let's try the other types. The big lamp. Okay, how big are these? Autosave. Boom. Okay. What about two of them together? That's too strong. Still too strong. Okay, I kind of like that. They're kind of like floodlights, aren't they? Yep, I'm a fan. I am a fan of that. That's really cool. Unforced trauma is free. Actually, he's just gone past Paracelsin. Nice. So he's traveling to Aquila, and then he'll be traveling to the solar system edge. How scary is it here? Okay, not so bad. Damn, yes, so it really is just that asteroid belt in the way. That's the thing that causes all the problems. Okay, nice. Okay, so what's next? What else can we look at? Are there any sort of... What other sort of defenses can we use up here? There's the shield projectors. I kind of want to see what they do. Because if we can just build a shield barrier, then the rocks can never hit us. That could be useful, right? As like a final line of defense. Or maybe if that becomes the main line of defense. Ooh. That's an idea we're going to have to test out. Then we got the repair turrets. Oh, actually, can we build these? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, hang on. Repair turrets. Let's try and make some of these. I need assemblers. Which means we need circuits again. Repair turrets, where are you? Hang on. How do we make them again? In an assembly machine. Oh, wait, have I not? Oh, I just haven't unlocked them. Okay, hang on. Nah, problem solved. You, sir, are going to craft the repair turrets. Then we need some gears. Need some circuits again. How do these work? Has anybody in chat used these before? There we go, there's a repair turret. So now if we... Okay, he's kind of got some range. If we stick him up here. Oh, he needs repair packs. Okay. Can we just make a whole bunch? Yes, yes we can. See if we can make a whole bunch of gears as well while we're at it. There we go, repair packs. So now if we pick them up, put them into here. There we go, he's ready to repair things. I don't know what that means or how that's going to work. But I guess here we are. Here's another repair turret. Put this one there. And this one can go here. And now we have a spare as well in case anything goes horribly wrong. Which, knowing this channel, is bound to happen. There we go. Repair packs in there, he's sweet. And we just need one more set of repair packs for this guy in the end. I hope this isn't just going to consume them like lightning fast. Because then we're going to have a bit of a problem. Okay, there's the repair packs. Oh, I think this guy's taking them all. Okay, blunt force trauma, how are you going? He's on his way. It's gonna be a long trip. So what is the distance? 100,000, 50,000, 10,000, 11,000, 27,000, and then 15,000. Well, all he needs to do is get past probably this one. That's 10,000 plus 50,000 plus 100,000. It's 160,000 kilometers of just pure pain. God damn. There we go, more iron gear wheels. Probably still need some more circuits. There we go, more repair packs. So this guy should be full now. This guy's starting to fill up, and this guy's almost filled up. Yeah, I probably will need to automate this if we decide to stick with the repair turrets. Since this is a one-off, I'm not going to really put the energy in that for now. That's probably enough repair turrets to... I just noticed the names. Monterey, repair turret Django Fish. Okay, so he's got a pretty good repair speed by the sounds of it. What's the repair speed of these things? 2. Wow, okay. We're probably going to end up consuming these repair turrets, or these repair packs real quick. Which is not good. Why did that take so many shots to kill? Interesting. Okay, how's this going? It's starting to get a little dark out here. 35,000 kilometers. UPS is down the toilet. Then I gotta think about what happens next. So once we get the ship back home to Navis, what's our next plan of attack? The end goal is going to obviously, or not obviously, the end goal is going to be getting to Secretas so that we may unlock the tier 5. Oh my goodness, there's a storm happening outside. Wait, what the heck is this? Advanced hydrogen metallization. Hydrogen metallization productivity. Oh, that's how you do Crucible. Right, okay, that's a long way down. We want to unlock quality module 5s because they're going to give us these things, and we also want to unlock the salvager. So that has to come from Secretas. And thankfully it's I don't know how long of a trek that's going to be. But Secretas requires thermodynamic science packs. Thermodynamic science packs requires Aquilo, and oh wait, they're really cheap to do. But we need these other science packs as well, which come from electric coil, which is Paracelsin, and we need dirty zinc solution, which is also Paracelsin. So we're going to have to do Paracelsin. Yeah, maybe that's what we do next. So we'll bring the ships home and then do Paracelsin. Although to do that, we would need... Ooh. No, wait, hang on. To do Paracelsin, we're going to need a ship that can get there. And I kind of don't want to be relying on blunt force trauma for that, but maybe we have to. What sort of tech can we get on the other planets? Meat. Wait, we can make steak. Oh god, I don't want to do that. I don't want to think about it. Agriculture productivity sounds a little scary. Oh, that's right. There was the holiday planet. I wanted to go and do that. Forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Pentapod steak. I don't know if it's pentapod steak. How do you make flesh? You gather it from flesh tentacles. That sounds what? That sounds concerning. Right. Okay. Well, let's not think about that right now. I want to go to the holiday planet, which is this guy here. Maybe we'll just queue him up. I do need the agricultural science packs again. Means another trip to Gleba to get that kick started. Hmm. Yeah, because then that gets us access to a whole bunch of things. Namely, there's iron, there's coconuts, titanium, water, methane. What's methane like? Oh, that's how we get the oil rigs, and then we can build the oil rigs on Narvis. That'll be good, I think. Sealant. What is sealant used for? The new kind of science pack. Okay, we get titanium. Chain signal boy. Signal boy. Cargo ship. Tanker ship. What? There's ships? Okay. Interesting. Or do we try and get access to assembly machine 4s? That would need access to a whole bunch of other things. We need to go through compression science, which is ARIG. Okay. Question for you, chat. Should we go for a nice, fun holiday with coconuts, steak, and honey? Or do we go for deserts, crystals, and pathogens? And bacterias and things? What do we go for? Do we go for fun or do we go for pain? I think both of them have spoilage mechanics, so yeah. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Oh, decisions, decisions. I think I'll just go for the coconut planet for the time being. We still have lots of flesh tentacles. Yeah, that's over on this side. Yeah, I still have access to the plenty of legendary assembly machine 3s, so we could just rely on that. Titanium. What do we use titanium for? Titanium dust. Is used in making titanium plates. Titanium plates are then used in crane inserters. Okay. Long range delivery drones. New type of rocket silo. Oh, the lubrication tower recipe got changed. That's right. We need them for lube towers. And then there's diesel and ethanol thrusters. And the heavy gun turret. Okay. And then the titanium barrels. That would be useful for some planets. And the tanker ships. Ooh, okay. Ethanol sounds kind of interesting. Wow, there's a lot. There's lots of stuff here. This is crazy. Like infected water. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Aluminum. Oh, that's right. I need to check the mixed oxide thing. Can we get the mixed oxide loop up and running? Yes, that's right. We could. We need some of these machines, but we can do it. Sweet. And high quality ones don't give us more fuel value. No, they don't. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, that'll work. That's our infinite power loop. So we just have to go to series then. Actually, do we have enough nucleus science here? No, because we ran out of uranium. Okay, that's easy. I can go fetch some uranium. And then I think we're going to have to go and dismantle Narvis pretty soon as well. Because this lag is horrible. Gotta grab that uranium. Shove that in. Nice. Blunt force trauma, have you made it yet? No, he's still traveling. It's alright, he's only 15,000 kilometers left. So once we get Thrusty McThrustface back home, then we can set him off to do the loop between the Narvis asteroid anomaly. I think that's going to be a better spot for him to go. Plenty of metallic asteroids for him to pick up there, which is all we need, so we can get the legendary copper and the legendary iron. There's also other rocks out there as well that he can pick up. That's what we really want. And then he can deliver that back home. We can get everything we need to then finish off building this thing, which is going to be our new replacement power plant to replace all of the fusion, because fusion's dead. And we really probably ought to go to Gleba at some point so we can get that slip stack set up. And then we can get the fusion cells and everything back online on Aquilo. But we can't really do that reliably without ships that can traverse into Aquilo through the asteroid belt. So that is still going to be a problem. This thing here is still going to be a big problem for us. Yeah, here we go. 7,000 kilometers left to go. So this guy needs to be requesting. Oh, he already is. Yep. $4,000 kilometers. We're nearly there. $2,000. 1,000. Oh man, it takes ages to get here. Okay, here we are. We've arrived. Here we are. We've arrived. So now he's going to sit here and do nothing. I think because I need to connect these things up. Yep. Is that right? No, hang on. Turn you off. Stop requesting from yourself. Ah, yes, we need to copy that. Oh, autosave. Just set that up. Now we should be able to send that. Except he's not. Why are you not sending? You're connected. Why are you not providing and receiving? Come on. Oh my god, come on. This feels so buggy. You've got 22 of those. You need to send them. Yeah, should we pause the thrust maybe? No, they're both paused thrust. Okay, you're stopped. You're stopped. You're both stopped. Send. Send, damn it. Hang on, I gotta look this one up. Um... Oh, you're kidding. No. God damn it. Okay, I just looked it up. This transfer won't happen outside the solar system edge. For some reason, the mod doesn't support the solar system edge because it's not orbiting a planet. Why is that a thing? I have no idea. Oh my goodness. So instead, I'm gonna have to try and get Thrusty McThrustface to Aquilo. Okay, hang on, let's save this. Actually, we have an autosave. Okay, let's just send it. He's going way too fast. Way too fast. Can I unplug these? Hang on, let's place a torch. Place a lamp here. Can I disconnect these guys? I mean, I guess that did it. We can disconnect those. It's just the middle ones, maybe. Let's try this. Just need to push him slightly. At least until he starts taking damage, maybe. Or I could set this up again. Hang on. Although that needs to be less than 20. Wait, no, that's not. Oh god. Okay, we've taken some hits. Oh, wait, so these guys take power. Okay, interesting, I see. Alright, so I'm gonna have to slowly edge the ship back home. Or at least back to Aquilo, and then we can transfer those turrets. What's the curve look like on this? Okay, it's not so bad. I just got to get through this hump here. Yeah, once we get to this point, it should be fine. Once we get to 40,000. Blood Force Trauma, you need to head back to Aquilo. It is a very slow acceleration. Come on. Come on. Okay, that speed looks like it's being regulated. Nice. Or is it because I cut the water off? It might be it. Okay. Yep, okay. Yep, so that's regulating the thrust. Could do with a little more speed, I think. Maybe that was too much. Maybe a little bit. Race is on. Yeah, this will give us a boost of speed. No, just a slight one, really. That might have been too much. Down here, why are we not picking up? Wait, what? Oh, right, because... Right, okay, never mind. Oh, we lost our quality modules in here. That's a problem. Crap, okay, we're too fast. Too fast, too fast. Okay, these repair packs are actually not depleting very quickly, so that's good. I think the real problem is the power. We do have enough power to run some of those big laser artillery turrets, though. Well, that's just going to do its thing for a while. Hexalith is a problem. We discovered that Hexalith has the best of both worlds of Fulgora and Narvis. Except it doesn't have oil. But that's fine. And we can use the scrap. So we can use Hexalith as a planet for our scrap recycling with quality because it contains vast amounts of both scrap and uranium ore. So we can use the uranium ore and the water to do our big nuclear plant. And then we can scrap all that. So instead of doing the scrap recycling on Fulgora, which is over here, we can just ignore that. Instead, we can just do the scrap recycling on Hexalith. The only problem is there's way too many enemies on Hexalith. And to solve that, there is this thing, the orbital ion cannon. We could rely on that. But it would require... How big is this thing? Orbital ion cannon starter pack. Okay. So can we not just build an ion cannon on an existing space platform? I suppose we have to build a new one. Okay, that's fine. Okay. What if we built a space platform and called it the Death Star, and it's the one with the ion cannon on it? And then we just run that over the other planets and just laser beam everything. That would be pretty funny, actually. I wonder if that'll work on Narvis. We could do a test of that on Narvis. Okay, there's an idea. There is an idea. And then we need to... Yeah, we need to... Should I just start getting rid of these guys? Actually, no, I need to start dismantling Narvis. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the purple sand. Although... What was that machine that we can use that makes the Navis sciences really quickly? There's a new machine around here. This thing, the quantum assembler. How do you unlock that? Doesn't look too bad on the... Why does it need a fish? Why does a quantum assembler need a fish? Okay, I'm not even sure. Quantum machinery, that need... Oh my god, that needs everything. Okay. That needs everything. Particle physics pack. Where does that come from? Particle accelerator. Lithium deuteride, containment structures. Lithium and tungsten and electrolyte. Wait, electrolytes. Okay, so we can't barrel electrolytes in normal barrels, but we can do them in titanium barrels. Ah, I see. So we can ship electrolytes. It just has to be done in titanium, and titanium is gained from Pelagos. So we do actually have to go to the holiday planet, so that's next. That's going to be our next big trip. That sounds exciting. Let me just start getting rid of all this random crap. That I don't know what to do with. Hang on, let me crush all this. Yep, let's crush all that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. We need more of those teleporter rings, actually. Hang on. If I leave them anywhere... Yes, teleport ring. Transport rings. I have 10 more of those, so let's make... a couple more. I need accumulators, I need beacons, I need concrete and low density structures. Okay, we can do that. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need display panels and accumulators. Display panels. How do we do those? Iron plates and electronic circuits. Okay. Accumulators, beacons, and concrete. Concrete. I have concrete. We have concrete on here somewhere. No, that's legendary. How many beacons do we need? Oh, just one. Okay. And then accumulators and display panels. Okay, accumulators. Do we have any here? Probably not. Display panels needs iron and circuits. Iron. Circuits. Sure, we'll make 100 of them. And then last but not least, we also need access to concrete. Anybody, how's it going? It's going well. We're attempting to stage a rescue out there in space, in deep space. This ship here can't make it through the asteroid belt. Automation 4 at 2%, another new mod. Kind of. So Automation 4 is unlocked from both... Well, it comes from Age of Production, but then it's modified by 2 other mods. It gives us access... It's technically not Automation 4. It gives an advanced assembling machine which has base productivity of 10%. There is actually another science here called Automation 4. This is the proper one. It actually adds an assembling machine 4, which is even crazier. And there's another automation 4 here, which adds this guy, which has crafting speed 2 but less module slots than this one, which has 5 module slots and crafting speed 1.75. So you can pick and choose which one you need. There's the nuclear one, which is 1.5 but has 6 module slots, and then there's the fusion one, which is 1.75 with 8 module slots, but these ones consume fuels. But only the advanced assembly machine has the base productivity of plus 10%. So if there's something that can only be done in an assembly machine and you need productivity, that's your guy. But he's bigger as well. So there's lots of things that you can consider for your automation and your designs. Good Lord, what is automation happening here? Automation 4 at this time of day in this part of the country. Oh man. But yeah, currently I'm waiting for this ship to make it all the way back home. Well, not back home, back to Aquila, because it turns out the inter-platform logistics don't work for some reason at the solar system edge. So we have to take these guys back to Aquila, which I think they can do, or at least Thrusty McThrustface is holding on. He's lost a few guns on the way. He's holding on as best as he can. Once we get him there, I can do some transfers of items because... Oh god, this ship is not doing hot at all. Wow. Was this your gambling ship? It was, and then for some reason all of the quality modules got wiped. Now, I think some mod might have knocked them out, so this ship is kind of entirely useless. I do have some backup quality modules I can give to it. Yeah, that's really annoying. I lost a lot of good modules there. But I really need him because I need a bunch of the quality ingredients. Hang on, actually. Maybe not so much. Let me check what's going on over here. How's the copper doing? Okay, that's terrible, yeah. So, dumb upcycling copper ore is genuinely terrible. Technical issue, losing your stuff you did legitimately, probably just dev mode them back. That's true. How do I do that again? Can't remember the command. Basically just need to turn it back to editor, map editor mode, right? And then I just drop them in. Yeah, I'll figure that out off camera. Get those modules back. Because we do have some new crazy teaser modules. We take a look here. If we take a look here, rather, where we can see everything. We have tier 1 quality module, quality module 2, quality module 3, quality module 4, and lastly, quality module 5. And he gives 3.5% quality or 19.2% at ultimate quality. So if we can get some ultimate quality modules, we are absolutely going to be book it. Gameplay insert. Ah, okay. But how do you give a quality item? Yeah. Yeah, so I could replace iron plate with something like quality module 3, because that's what it was. But then how do you give them qualities? Because they were legendaries, I think. If not legendaries, they were at least epics. Okay, hang on, let's try this. Input player insert name equals iron plate. No, actually, let's try the quality. Quality module 3. Quality equals legendary. I guess it's just string matching, so it's not actually relying on IDs. And let's go 50. Did that work? Ah, it did. Look at that. Genius. Okay, but I'll have to double check if they were actually legendary or not. I know I've lost a bunch of legendary ones, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll double check if they were. Check the old footage. Oh man, this guy's turning back around. No, 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 go back, go back. One Force Trauma made it there first. Yeah, once we get these ships rescued, the next thing I think on the list to do would be to go to Pelagos. I hope I'm saying that right, Pelagos or Pelagos. I'm going to call it Pelagos because that just sounds right. It's the coconut planet. We need to head there because we need to unlock titanium, because titanium barrels seem to be the only way that you can deliver or transport electrolytes. And we need to deliver electrolytes to Aquilo so that we can make the high entropy alloys, I think it is. But yeah, scary stuff. And that'll allow us to restore Aquilo's production chain lines. But you missed the earlier test I did with Electric Boogaloo. Actually, it looks like he's not going to be running ever again because of this problem, so I'm going to have to rebuild him. But I did some tests, I gave him some new reactors, and I gave him some new turrets, and these things are awesome. Laser artillery turrets. They do quite a lot of damage. They're pretty effective against rocks. And the only problem is they consume a crazy amount of power. Which is why I needed a new reactor. But this reactor is not going to be very good because we couldn't supply enough water. So I need to find some way to make water up here. Can't do ice melting with atmospheres. Can't do it with oxygen. Oxidizer separation? No, that's going to take more water than it puts in. Erosion? No, hang on. It really is just water. Ice into water. No, that's not going to work. Ah, spoilage. We can turn spoilage and oxide asteroid chunks directly into water. Which means we need a Gleba farm up here. We need a greenhouse. Turbine steam condensation. No, that's not very good. Yeah, that could be our best bet, is the oxide asteroid melting. That, or if we could do this with productivity, base productivity from a hydraulic plant or a unified chemical plant. Those are massive though, but we could do that. That's an option. We could do that. We could do 50% base productivity, optimize the heck out of his power consumption. How big is this thing? Oh my goodness, but he's massive. We're gonna have to try and figure out a way to optimize that. And I'd probably want to replace the crushers with crusher Mark IIs. Yep. We're there yet. I've been waiting for ages for this guy to arrive. So many wasted resources we could be turning into stuff. Yeah, I really should actually just be dumb upcycling these items, shouldn't I? If I wanted to, if I was really anal about how much we're wasting out here. Is that worth the energy? Is that worth the power consumption to do upcycling of these items instead of just venting them out? Oh, with a salvager it could be. Wait a sec. Where's the salvager? With a salvager with max quality modules. Hang on, let's move this in. That'll be 106% quality. Salvager. Does the salvager have the same 25% output ratio? Okay, hang on, let's try this. For example. If we put sulfur in here. Yeah, okay, I think it is coming out at a smaller chance. Yeah, it's still the 25% chance, I think, that it actually completes a product. Okay. And then a max tier of that is definitely going to be making us quite a lot of stuff. Ooh. How do you make these things? Oh, they're dirt cheap as well. Carbon fiber recyclers. Quality module 3s. Carbon fiber loop is probably easy to do. So it just skips the fractional degrade. Just goes upgrade, yes or no. Yeah, so the quality is 106%, which means every operation it succeeds will be guaranteed a quality up tier. But I think it still has the 25% success chance that a recycler has, where you only 25% of the time you'll get the ingredients. Actually, we can check this. Oh yeah, it'll be the same recipe, so 25% chance you get a sulfur back out of one sulfur. But on that, when it does land that 25%, the 106% quality is guaranteed to give it an up tier. And then of course you could chuck that in there and upcycle that even further. It's a strong building, exactly. It's a very strong building. What's the base quality offset? So it comes with 10% quality as a base, which is pretty good. And then the 5 modules obviously give you that extra stuff. So this is why I'm trying to do this whole thing of going to the trouble of, we need to do this planet, which means I need to do this planet. Once we get to this planet, we can work towards unlocking these things. Oh, hang on, why is this? No, come back, come back, come back. Yeah, we can unlock these salvages once we get to this planet, which is going to take quite a lot of work through the other planets. Namely, what's in the way. There's 3 planets in the way. Okay, this planet, of course, is the one we have to go through. We need to get through Paracelsin, and we need to get through Arig, and we need to get through Hyarion. So 1, 2, 3, then the 4th one, and that'll give us access to the salvages. Then I can take the salvages over to Hexalith, which is just Narvis with more enemies, but with scrap from Folgora, and without all the annoying oil oceans. So you can just build like it is Narvis. So that's where I'm going to then set up my scrap cycling. And hopefully from there we'll have everything we need for the whole empire, which is going to be awesome. But it all starts with this ship, because I need this ship to give me the first starting legendary materials so that I can build up the power plants back on Narvis, and from there we can build everything else we need. Okay, we've arrived. So now this guy should deliver his items, or maybe he's already delivered them. Do we have the guns? Please tell me we have the guns. No, we don't have the guns. Why is that? Oh, come on. Alright. New plan. Aquilo, are you in a position? No, it's not. It's not in a position. Alright. What are we gonna do about that? Okay, can I tell request the chest? Ask for all the stone? 5,000 stone, yep, okay. Just gotta try and get this back. Okay, we're starting to clear the stone. Awesome. So now I can just drop down the weapons to Aquilo, and Aquilo can then send them back up. Yes, okay, this will work. So screw the interplatform logistics. They didn't even work. These guns are absolutely massive, so I'm just going to stick them in here. You're about to witness what could possibly be the greatest ship rescue ever. I just hope that's not too many. We need to set this up to target the big ones. And that should be it. And they won't ignore the unlisteds. Hopefully this won't chew all the power down to 0. We'll find out. Available on planet 22, so hopefully... Let's try and clear this. We've only got 2 rocket launchers left in here. Nope, nope, nope. Who's requesting? Why are you requesting? Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, Aquilo. This is literally it. This is... No, turn that off. Why are you requesting? There. Turn that off. Yes, turrets. Why don't we have rocket fuel? What's happened to our rocket fuel here? We have rocket fuel. Oh, he's just not delivering. We don't have low density structures, right? Okay. That's fine, that's okay. This is so dumb. Alright, in that case, blunt force trauma, you're done. You're going home. Good. Oh, right. I heard explosion as I was like, oh crap. Okay, we got enough for one more rocket launch, so we can only have 9 turrets on this thing. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Alright, well hopefully that's going to be enough. Might have to tell these railgun turrets that they're allowed to target everything. Just so that they can target all of the big but not gigantic rocks that are coming our way when we get to the asteroid field. There we go, we got 3 on the way. Yeah, you can see these things are effective. They're just shooting everywhere now. Means our power's still looking good. That's cool, seeing the planets in the distance. Okay, that's it. We can't send any more. That is it. 6 turrets is all we have. Are we ready, chat? Please survive. Go home. Please live. These things are so cool. This thing is awesome. Come on, come on, come on. It is getting a little bit tight over here. I'm not too happy with that. Do we have any more lasers? The unlisted targets thing there. I'm gonna copy that, flip it, put it over this side. Hopefully that protects us a little better. Are we out of thrust? No water? Why are you out of water? Oh, because of... Right, the speed control has prevented the ship from functioning. Okay, let's just get rid of that signal. We gotta redo this whole unit down the bottom anyway. That's going to be a little while. I really don't want to be dismantling everything, but I think I'm going to have to. Yep, okay. Actually, let's go pick up those accumulators first and build those transport rings, because we're going to need quite a lot of them. How many planets do we have left to explore? Pelagos needs one. Gleba needs one, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12. Oh my goodness. We need 12 of these things. And I have 2, so we need 10 more. And where are they? Here we go. It's enough for 1. Enough for 2. Then we need 5 of these things. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, quite a lot. Okay, then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need processing units, which are not being stockpiled over there, but they are over here. And then I need low density structures, which are down at the spaceport. Where are they? Here they are. Boom. It's going to be 6 more. 11, 8. Need more processing units. And then more accumulators. I need more. I still need more. 8, 9, 10. Okay, 40. That's another 8. That should be it. That should be all we need. Then I need more beacons and accumulators. Wow. We're gonna wait for these to craft. And they're gonna take ages to craft. Because we are out of power. That does remind me. Let's check how much... Let's check how many of these things we have of our nuclear science. Okay, it's coming along. We've got 1,000. We need 2,000 to be able to unlock the mixed oxide reactors. So that's promising. Rusty's looking good. It looks like Thrusty might come home. Oh, but there's still the bloody... There's still the asteroid belt to worry about. This one here. This connection here. That's what we got. Oh, mediums. It's the mediums that we're worried about. Okay, hang on. I gotta quickly modify this. Target the mediums. nice. I like the pew pew sounds they make. Yeah, imagine if you just had like a whole wall of these turrets up the front. And you're just spraying lasers everywhere. How awesome would that be? Okay, another 12,000 and he'll be there. How's this crafting going? It's slow. How's our accumulators going? It's slow. Can you make them without fluids? Yes, iron plates and batteries. I could make them by hand. Probably be faster at this rate. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go start deconstructing Narvis. Let's try and get our frames per second back. Try and get our UPS back. So this thing here is massive. I'm just going to start off by dismantling the machines. Machines and the inserters. Because the belts would absolutely cripple my inventory. It looks like they still are. Such a shame to see all this go. But we're honestly not going to need it anymore. The next time we go for very big repeatable research, I think we will already have the high grade components. Heartbreaking to see because I spent so much time building all this. Those of you who were there, you know the pain. You know the pain I went through. There we go. Hopefully the UPS will start climbing back up. I think the best thing we could do with all of this stuff that we're picking up is just cycle it. Honestly. Just recycle it. See what sort of components we get out of it. We'll recycle it with quality, or the best quality we can get once we get access to the ultimate quality module 5s. So we can guarantee an up tier, and then, yeah, from there. There we'll see what we do. Okay, here we go. We're almost on the trip towards the asteroid belt. Blunt force trauma is coming out of the asteroid belt, which is good. He'll be heading to Narvis pretty shortly. Ammo's looking fine. Oh, come on, we're so close. This trip here is only 10,000 kilometers, so that'll be done pretty quickly. Okay, here we go. Oof, yeah, he's going through that pretty fast. Okay, how much of our inventory did we ruin? Still kind of empty. Okay, that's good. Might have to make some big warehouses. Just to shove all this stuff into. Man, how many items are there on these belts? Maybe the sheer number... Yeah, maybe they're not being tracked in the entity display. Maybe that's what's causing so much lag, is the fact that we have these massive belts of items everywhere as well. If that is the case, that is a problem. I'm gonna have to try and... Yeah, I'm gonna have to warehouse all of it. Alright, we'll just start with the entities. So far, so good. Yep. Yep, this is gonna hurt. I might even do passive provider warehouses so that we can get rid of the items remotely through bots. If we ever decided that we needed to. How do I do a legendary one? Legendary warehouse. Okay, that's cheap. Yeah, we can do those. Might have to do a few of those. What is a legendary? How many stacks are... Oh my goodness. 4,500 stacks. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, here we go. We gotta watch this. This is the part that's gonna scare me the most. I should make a save. This is the part that's gonna make or break the ship. If he can survive, even if he just takes a bit of damage, if he can survive this trip and come home. Doesn't have to come home in one piece, just come home. We'll be okay. I have plenty of replacement parts for everything up front here. Oh god, look how many rocks there are! Look how many rocks there are! Okay, 11,000 kilometers of this, and we'll be fine. Hold the line! All the guns are firing. Hold the line! Oh god! Okay, we're losing something. We've lost a few guns on the side here. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, the middle's fine. The middle's perfectly fine. Wait. We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! We just lost another part from somewhere. I think it's just the corners. The corners are taking damage. This is fine. This is fine. Yes. Okay, we're gonna make it. Chat, we're gonna make it. Oh. Oh, wait, hang on. We're starting to lose... Okay, some rocks are making their way through. And they have gotten through the ammo belt, so that's a problem. Reroute the ammo belt. No, we're out of... Okay, hang on. Can I... Yes, okay, I can reroute that. Oh, jeez. It's getting real bad over here. Okay, the ammo belt is toast. Come on, hold. Oh, the rocks are everywhere. We have no more defenses up here. We lost... Okay, we lost that... Oh my goodness. Oh god, they are ripping and tearing through the ship. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just 500 more kilometers. You can do it, ship. Oh, it's tearing through the whole thing. Okay, hang on. I gotta try and recall this. We don't need it anymore anyway. We gotta redesign it. I'm recalling this entire side of the ship. Including the lights. Lightening the ship. Remember to tune into. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. And we're through. We're through. Yes. We're coming home. Oh my goodness. Like, okay, it looks really bad. That's one way to dodge the rocks. Little weight reduction. Okay, it looks bad. I know it looks really bad. All of those parts we lost, we actually have back on Narvis, and I need to redesign this ship anyway. I might just cancel everything that's happening and rebuilding. This was, for context, this was our Space Casino ship. But some mods caused changes that broke the whole thing. And new planets and stuff introduced actually sealed off his access to Narvis. So I've been working over the past 5 streams to open up the path again, but then this asteroid belt is what caused all the problems. And that's what we just cleared. And this ship is heading back out there for some reason because I forgot to tell him not to. But yeah, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. See that you have Maluna, why don't you make a casino there? That's actually a very good idea, and I didn't even think about it until you just mentioned it now, so that's why I haven't done one there. I was thinking because, okay, Maluna's not infinite. There's still merit to doing it out in space. The main resource I need from a ship like this is the, what do you call them? The metallic ores, so the iron ore and the copper ore. And I have this thing here, the Narvis asteroid anomaly, where its perk is that you can park a ship at the destination and they just keep spawning small metallic asteroids in crazy amounts. Now, if I make it move really, really fast, we should be able to get a whole bunch of those rocks. And I really just need the small metallic ones. We do get some small amounts of the other ones, but that's what I do need. Now, I could do it on Maluna. We do have some pretty thick... Actually, that's a 21 million oxide. Jeez, okay. Yeah, we could definitely do that. But the problem is power, and I don't have access to fusion anymore because fusion cells on Aquilo, the recipe's changed. We need lithium deuteride, which requires slipstack mucus, which requires slipstack stalks, which means I need to go to Gleba and build a new farm there. Have a game of progress, the mod's got all the planets, and I'm able to make every basic resource on Luna. Yes, that makes sense. Because you can get petroleum somehow. There's sulfur there, petroleum gas. Yes. Because you turn wood into that. Yes, that is something we can do actually. I also have Zen gardens, which make wood. They need water and they make quite a lot of wood. So that's something we could explore as well as an upgrade over the standard wood processing that happens inside here. Because this just takes carbon dioxide and oxygen and stuff, and that's not really... It's rather trivial to set up. So we could set that up and then do a big industry on there. I would like to do industry on the moon, on the Luna. Currently, all I'm doing with it is making... Okay, I was making... Jeez. I was making aluminum until this thing has now crapped up. Dang it. I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, that is a good suggestion. Thank you for that idea. I might experiment with that. It certainly would be faster than scrap recycling, wouldn't it? There we go. The ship has almost arrived. This backfeed loop from Crush is annoying. Had to void extra. I know. I need to set... Like, I do have a setup that I used on some of my ships, but it involves circuits where we... Basically, if you have... Let's copy this. If you have a setup here, you can rig this belt to stop based on whether or not this belt here is full, and then nothing is allowed to pass through. And then once that empties, then you allow items to pass through, but it is annoying that you have to set that up all the time. What I might do is come back to do the quality cycling. Yeah, I might come back to do Maluna Space Casinos. No, it's not Space, it's a Maluna Casino. I might do that once I get access to the tier 2 crushes in quality. I think that'll be fun because they give you 4 module slots, which is insane. And also ultimate quality is 8.25 crafting speed. Actually, hang on. Let's see, what is the actual max quality of that if we shove quality 5 modules in? 76.8%, that's not bad, at crafting speed 5. So if we grab our infinity chests, I might just use a loader setup for this. And we set this up to give us rocks. Yeah, you have some broken quality mods, it doesn't count. I do have some broken stuff in here. Can we get a bigger chest? Yes, we can. Nice. But, you know, broken quality just kind of means you don't have to sit around waiting for too long, right? You still have to make them. Consider the fact that you're not just sitting around waiting for up to legendary, but you also have to sit around and wait until you get all the way up to ultimate. And have asteroid processing. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. It's asteroid processing. Reprocessing. Oh, hang on, who's dying? Who's dying? Ah, because we're out of ammo, that's fine. Not that nervous. Okay, good, 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 good. Pause the thrust. That's it, you're done. Thrusty McThrust face, you're done. You're making ores. Right, yeah. Yep. I forgot. It's been a while since I've set this thing up. kind of quick. And then we would just send that up into making the higher ones. Maybe when we come around to revisit this, maybe it's time that we started playing around with the selector combinators. Forget what the process for this is. Where is it? Where is it? We select a combinator, we can select the filter? No, is it a transfer? I've completely forgotten how to set this up, or at least I don't know. Hang on, I rig that up. I get signal. That's what we're listening for. Set recipe. Select from signal is going to be one of these. Reading contents, yeah, okay. Or do we need one of those other things? Uh... Yeah, we set this up a while ago. Now have I completely forgotten how all this works? Nope. Get rid of that. I hope I didn't delete it. Oh, those are the blunt force trauma modules. Where did I put it? I might have lost it. Oh no. Yep, I might have lost it, chat. No. What do I do? Have a crusher cycle, qualities process. Yeah, I want to have it decide. Now I'm lost. Get rid of those. I want to have it decide, set the recipe to a quality based on what's in this chest. Because normally I just have a whole bunch of these, one set for every single recipe, but that's going to take ages to set up. Kind of just want to read what's in here. Is it quality filter? No, it's definitely quality transfer. Definitely that one. Or is it the other combinator? Hang on. There's a constant involved in here somewhere. I remember that much. Do we need an each? Hang on. Each is less than... No, that doesn't work. Wow, I'm really bad. I have no idea what I'm doing. Read ingredients. No, just the set recipe. Rough crush as it is. Yeah, you might be right. I'll have to consult the resident circuit expert in my community to figure out how this works. Again. Yeah, but yeah, otherwise I just do a whole bunch of these to be honest and split that out. Yeah, there's our options. But yeah, there we go. Our ship is home. Not in one piece, but that's all I needed. I just needed the ship to come home. And, even better, I was able to save all the parts on it. All the important ones anyway, so that's good. Mostly home, yeah. There's bits and pieces out there in space, in deep space, but that's fine. And I keep forgetting to send this ship back to Narvis and parking them there. Yeah, so what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to go off camera. I'll figure out how to get those quality modules back because that was annoying. They got deleted. And then we'll think about redoing our space casino built to travel to the Narvis asteroid anomaly. So that's going to be good. And then after that, then we're ready to head over to Pelagos. That's going to be fun because Pelagos has coconuts and tropical areas, and that sounds like a fun holiday spot. I'm going to ignore the particular biter nest that's sitting down there on what the contains list says. And I'm just going to pretend it's going to be a good time, so... Yeah. That's going to have to... We need a holiday, exactly. We need a break from all the pain and suffering that we've been getting from everything that's on Narvis. Didn't even start that when I stepped in there and loaded the game back. Well, I mean, this is what I've got to deal with on Narvis. Leviathan spitters. Base health. And they can, remembering they can spawn with quality, so I can get some really nasty ones here. Which is terrifying. I really don't want to deal with that, but I have to. This used to be a massive block that went from here all the way to across here. This used to be my fighter egg cycling and productivity. If for productivity modules, and you can see the nuke craters that I left everywhere trying to get rid of them. Because they got loose. I lost the bioflux and then they got loose and everything just went terrible, so I've cut them off. They're now stuck on this little barge. That I now have to deal with at some point. I'm just leaving them there. Yeah, so there we go. Pelagos is the next goal after rebuilding Rusty McThrustface. Thankfully, actually, no. I'm gonna have to retire the fusion thrusters because we don't have fusion cells ready to go. They're just hungry. They just want to bite. We do have other options for thrusters. If I search up thrusters. Doped thruster fuel. How do we make that? Hydrogen plates. I am not putting hydrogen No, I am not putting hydrogen on my ship. You can get stuffed. That's not happening. Thruster fuel productivity from Maluna. That would be good. There's a thruster Mark II in here. There's a thruster Mark III in here. 15,000 high pressure science packs. No, thank you. We're not doing that. There's also a fission thruster, which relies on fission liquid, which needs uranium-235. Now, we do have plenty of that. So that might be where we go. Either that or just a simple Mark II thruster might be what we go for. But anyway, we'll make that decision next week when we do the next stream. And then thruster fuel productivity would go hand in hand with that. Yep, okay. I think the path ahead of us is clear. Now that we've got everything back home, we are no longer restricted as to what we can do. So the path is clear. I'm looking forward to it. Hope you are too. That's going to be all the time I have for today. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for sticking around. If you want to check out the community, you can join the Discord server. Check out the fun stuff, the fun banter, the fun memes, and check out the schedules and things like that. Hopefully I will have the modded Minecraft stuff ready for the first stream back. Hopefully. I still have to edit some videos for YouTube and all that, but yeah, hopefully I'll have that sorted out. Other than that, we'll be doing more Factorio. Thank you, everyone. Hope you take care, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.